On. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is it on? Can you hear me? Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your Project Zomboid host. I mean, your survival crafting host. Yuri Slackers. Smackers. Cheers. Gonna do, a chill this morning with some music and a little bit of mod dev. It is Tuesday. So we're just gonna hang out and chill and do some bits and pieces, and see how everything goes. Last night, should I say, I added a little fun thing to the mod. I'm kind of tweaking. I'm kind of making sure it all. I'm basically trying to make sure the mod works as intended and get everything abstract in a way that makes sense. Like from a coding point of view, if I want to add things, if I want to add things or change things, I want to make sure that it's easy to add and change things. And I worked with GPT last night to build an event system that exposes certain events based on streak input. So basically, when you kill a zombie, we've got streak start, streak update, streak end events that essentially can fire at any one moment. So I'm hoping that it's already worked. It's already working. Like, you can now subscribe to those events and do things based on that information. So I could potentially, add other modules to do other things, to do other milestones. I could add a milestone extension onto that to like, for instance, if you wanted to set up your own kill, your own kill streak milestones, for example, you could add that. And I'm trying to just go with it. I tried to make it sort of very modular in that it'll allow me or potentially somebody else to tie in an additional event to those events, right? So, for instance, if somebody wants to make it like a 10, 20, 30, 40 kill streak milestone, or maybe 100 kill streak milestone, or something like that, I'm just playing with modding at the moment. I'm just trying to have fun with it, and it is fun. It is fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much, and I'm going to show you. What I did last night with this. I've basically improved. I just added to the UI. I added a little pop thing. So when a kill is registered into the streak, you basically, this little window here, when a kill is registered, boop, it goes, the icon pops like that. Boop, 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 boop. And then the icon gets bigger, the pop gets bigger the more kills that you do, and so does the saturation of the bar. When the bar highlights, you see the highlighted bar, it slightly changes color, like it does like a sheen on the bar. Boop, and the icon just gets bigger and bigger, and it's it's really fun. It's just a little fun little thing. The next thing I want to do, though, is I want to move these notifications. I want to move them to some sort of I want to move them to their own a notification window. Like, for instance, you know, instead of having it come above the player, it'll work like this in that, you know, you can have you're going to have a notification window, right? So you have a notification window, and you can move that notification window around, so you could have it wherever you wanted. You could have it set here, you could have it set there, above your character, below your character, to the left, to the right. I don't want it, you know, you could scale. I want to be able to scale it as well. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if we can do custom fonts, drawn fonts, things like that. I don't know how it all works. But probably not. I don't think I've seen custom. I don't think I'd want custom fonts anyway. I think I'd want to do use existing fonts, but you know, make them a little bit more. Somehow make them a bit flashy. You know, somehow make them flashy. Like, is this here? You can see the little blips that come in. They're like blue, 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 blue. You know, when you get XP. Things like that, you know, hovering text that sort of combat. It's almost like combat text, right? But it'll be streak messages, almost, you know. So I want to be able to have players be able to configure that as well, you know. How long to keep the message on the screen, you know, when it should fade, what you know, which direction it should go from, left, right, up, down, you know, little things like that. I also want to improve the data that we store, because at the moment all we store is where is it? So all we store at the moment is the best streak, the best streak for the current character, the global streak for all characters, and then. No, that's it. Sorry, that's it. We saw the best streak, the global streak, and we also need to do the last streak. You know, we need to do the last streak. So here, update streak. I want to do ks.write last streak. New value. Layer. Like that. So what are these then? What are these doing here? Because how do we know? Ah, that's why. Get streak file name. Because the KS get ID, that brings the loaded player, right? This is because we set this up at the beginning, yeah, and I remember now. Yeah, we set this up at the beginning with the streak log. Here. Yeah. Ensure streak log is called there on create player. Yeah, that's it. Right, that's cool. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. There we go. So yeah, right last streak. New value. We don't even need player. I don't even think we need player, do we? No. Right last streak should be like this. Oh. Yeah, that's it. And then it'll be file name get streak file name. But it'll be best streak, players last streak. Nope. So this is going to be get best streak file name. Why do I do that? Get best streak file name and get best streak file name. There we go. Easy. Read best streak, update streak, write last streak. There we go. Write last. Why do I say stream? Streak. And update best streak if higher than previous best. There we go. Boop. No, you say. I know you want to get it. There we go. Cool. So, write best streak, write best streak. Oh no, wait, write last streak. Last streak. And then get last streak file name. Yes. Failed to write last streak to file name. Write the personal last streak to file. And then write current streak should be last streak. Read last streak. Last streak. Where's the read last streak? Do 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 do. There we go. Right, gets loud, right. So write last streak and write current streak. Write current last streak. Read last streak. Got to update that. And then read last streak. Get that. Fail to write, but it won't fail to write because it should write it. Or do we just read the streak? We know. I tell you what we need to do. We need to create. Yeah, we need to write the. We need to. So okay. So instead of storing two files, no. Instead of storing two files. Instead of storing two files, hold up. Instead of storing two files, what we need to do is we need to write all the data to one file as a JSON. That's what we need to do. Did that work, Greg? Tell me it worked. Good morning, by the way, buddy. Good morning. TV/Yuri Mackers. Hang on. Twitch.tv/Yuri Mackers. Will you tab? Exclamation mark commands. Yeah, it did to me. I got them all. Works for me. And you're a mod. So there's no reason why it wouldn't work for you. And you're definitely checking your whispers from Mackerspot, yeah? You're definitely checking whispers from Mackerspot. Hang on. Mod list last sent on mod list. Open with alright, hang on. Server stack. Input string, not in the correct format. View bot, get the fuck out. Wait, what? Hey Legend, how's it going? Well, that was interesting. That's weird. Something else happened there. Commands. Hang on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Don't go wasting emotion. Your love me. Twitch chat message initiated by, hang on. Initiated by Mackerspot with 81 arguments. Twitch broadcaster processed. Internal on Yuri Mackers, a list of usable commands has been whispered to you. Do me a favor, Greg. Can you do exclamation mark commands again, please? Doesn't seem to be updating the file. Why is it not updating the file? Oh, there it did. It updated it now. Reckless TV, list of usable commands has been whispered to you. Extra settings. Internal on Reckless TV, a list of usable commands has been whispered to you. Socket, channel, Yuri Mackers, Greg. User level raw. Yeah, it says it whispers them to you. It says in there that it whispers them to you. Outstring username. Target username. Whisper username. Target username. Hang on a minute. Core, Twitch, chat, user, tags. No, there's no way to do it manually there. I'm gonna just paste this into I'm gonna paste this into Discord so we can see, so I can just at our boy Dadson. That's it. Fuck! There we go. Up to some iron. Yeah, but it doesn't do it for TJ either. Shadstacks, could you do me a favor? Could you exclamation mark commands in the chat? Good morning, by the way. And Game Breakers as well. Legend. Can you guys do exclamation mark commands? Do you get a whisper? Wait, did random exclamation not work either? Hold up, did random exclamation not work? No whisper? Damn. Did you get to hear the... Did you get to hear the fuck? Fuck! Oh, hang on. Fuck you! Oh my god, I swear to god, I'm gonna go absolutely apeshit on this sound nonsense. Why does it magically change device? It shouldn't be magically changing device. Fuck. Fuck! 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 There we go. That's better. That's better. Right. As far as the commands thing goes, I'll have to speak to we'll have to check in with Dadson. Yeah, I'll have to fix that at some point, because yeah. So what we need then, we got the streak file name, so we need to be able to store multiple sections of data in here, right? I don't know why I run away. I don't know. Let's ask GPT how to best manage this. New chat. Yeah, there we go. Right, so I need the IO file, don't I? So we need to go in here, and then we need to open in File Explorer. We need to say, how can I migrate this IO system to one that stores data in a JSON format, or in a format that allows us to add more data later. E.g. convert to best Let's see what it says. I've been very vague with my request just to see what it outputs. Your current IO is a single value text files per player. Streak ID plus current streak, global streak. It's hard to extend. Let's migrate to a single JSON blob per player and one global JSON with a small schema version. So what does it want to do here? It wants to do kill streaks, streak ID, and it says best current okay. Okay, I see what it's doing. Back to the modding. I see only for a little bit for the morning. Drop in replacement. Interesting. Even got a drop in replacement for it. Copy paste replacement for your current IO. It preserves your folder path helpers and event hooks. Legacy behaviors are migrated. I preference your existing function structure, so you don't need to touch call sites like update streak unless you want to read more fields later. Your current file for context, get streak file name, ensure folder exists, right pursuit on player hook. Interesting. How you doing, Zatanna? Good morning, buddy. Didn't stream, I had to go help some family members with car troubles. Didn't get back home till like 4 hours after stream was supposed to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Touch me, darling. Touch me, darling. Du-du-dun. 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 And you wouldn't change it. I didn't wanna say. Believe that I'm a bad liar. A bad liar. You're gone. Now you're gone. Bad liar. You're gone. In a custom ini style format, we can swap the JSON helpers for tiny key values and block parsers, but JSON is simpler, safer, and ubiquitous. Let's, I saw they're launching the new June content patch a day early. Oh, wow. Okay. Is June still in early access? It is, isn't it? It hasn't been released, has it? It's still in early access. Isn't it? The download is open now, 10 gig. Ooh-wee! So June is not in early access. It's actually a fully released game then. I just could have sworn it was in early access. Oh no, it was in early access for 5 days. When I had it, it was in early access. It was it was advanced access, wasn't it? Not early access. Yeah. The actual game was released. Yeah. On the 10th, yeah. Also release plan for next year. We don't want a history, do we? We don't want a kill streak history. I don't think we want a kill streak history. We just want best and last, right? We don't want a history of kill streaks. Do we want a history of kill streaks? Because that file could get fucking huge. We don't want to store a history of kill streaks in the single file, as this file could grow beyond the PC limitations. What I would think we should move over to is a folder structure. So we put a folder, and then in that folder we can put best, last, and then a dated history. Like, the best, the last can still be good. We can put the streak dot JSON under the folder, and then let's see what it says. Perfect. Let's keep the per player file tiny and future-proof. No history array inside. Yeah. We're storing what you need now. Best, last, and light metadata. And leave room to add fields later. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Exactly. What does this mean? Oh, I see. That's the legacy shit. That's the yeah. Migrate version 1 to version 2. Yeah. So that gets the legacy. Yeah. Perhaps we should create a folder per UID and store beneath the UID folder of the player. Okay. What is this? Why have we got schema data? We need schema. Is that we have schema version. We have version and A friend of mine also wants me to play Borderlands 4 with him. Borderlands 4? When was that released? It was a couple of years ago, wasn't it? Three, okay, three, yeah. Do we need to store... Right. Please provide copy-paste instructions to migrate this IO to our new folder, UID folder / JSON. UID folder / JSON style storage. This is the best thing about GPT. Oh, oops. Oops. I forgot to tell it to leave. Hudson! Yeah, Hudson, where are you? GPT's these nuts. GPT. How's it going, dude? Look at all this beautiful code. Look at all this beautiful code. Yeah, I'm good. Did you get my message? Kill streaks dot txt kill streaks / global dot txt kill streaks best current streak global streak kill streaks global streak dot test kill streaks current streak dot text and kill streaks and a new kill streaks dot text last streak dot text. I want to keep these. Oh, defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. What's up, yo? Cody, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Cody and friends of Cody. My name is Yuri Beckus. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1. For those of you without daylight savings, I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch. And it is a pleasure to be your entertainment. In whatever form that may take for you. Thank you for the shout out, Agricolas. We are just doing a little slight modding before, we're doing a little bit of modding before we get into the mass murder of the Rosewood zombies. I'm just rewriting my IO so that I'm moving over to a folder and JSON format so that I can add data later. I'm on a point by point migration of being able to store a lot more information about streaks so that we can output it. Basically, I want to be able to. I want to show when it happened, where it happened, and with what weapon it happened. Well, we had mass murder of Cody's. Wait, what? What happened? No. Datsun, it works for me. Macasbot, I'm the only one that Macasbot whispers. No one else, it doesn't get to anyone else. That's what I'm saying. It triggers. It can't seem to stay alive more than 9 days. Is that... are you getting through the, Are you getting through, the helicopter? Are you getting past the helicopter or you can't survive through the helicopter? What is this? What is this? It's just added an arbitrary file. Stores the global best streak across all players, but in a structured format with schema timestamps, room for more fields later. Gotcha. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. Yep. If you prefer not to maintain two sources of truth, you could drop in global and rely purely on global streak to text. No. Actually, yes. Well, no, because we should still maintain a global.json and update the global should it change, right? Yeah. No. Nope, all good. So this current streak.text, last streak.text both mirror the JSON last value as a change. If you want late last streak to mean the completed streak only, add a small hook. E.g. end streak that writes last streak.text at the moment the streak ends instead of every increment. Yeah, the JSON format. Yeah, I do want that. Yeah, last streak. We want the active streak as well, don't we? Shit. Yeah, we'll have to add that in later. I'll add that in as... but I can add that in as a hook. I can add that as a hook. Right, last streak value. Yeah, boom. Fucking boom. Right, this is it. This is our definitive. This is our definitive. Are you ready? Paste. Boom. Get it. Get it though. Right. Save. Right. So, let's go down. Let's see. So on create player, it's going to ensure folder exists. It's going to get the player the player folder. Then ensure folder exists, player folder. Ensure player doc. Ensure JSON exists. Migrate legacy if needed. Seed text mirrors so external readers have values immediately. Yes. Read best streak. Read last streak. Amazing. Write text. Write number text. What is this? Number text. Path current text last. Okay. So these. Right number text. Right number text. We're gonna check out what this means. What this means. Boop. There it is. Path to number, right all. Right, okay. So, what does right number text do? Red activated, purple activated, purple ready, red activated. Thank you so much, Larry. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for supporting on both channels, dude. Appreciate it. Takes a file path, takes a number, forces it to a safe number, and writes the data. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Streak.json. Global. Where's the migration? Legacy text path. Legacy JSON path route. We don't have... We don't... UID. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna bloody work, is it? Why is that? Why is it doing that? Oh no, there it does, yeah, there it is. Alright, you clever fuck. Look at time, might be back later with Glug with his heads. Cody, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome as always. I have learned a lot of PC stuff here. Let me know if you make it to the green and I'll load that as well. Make it to the green. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do, but I don't bother now. I tried and I was like, there's no real way for me to manage both, and I'm not going to go through the ways of managing both. It doesn't, a kick doesn't work effectively with, StreamerBot. Well, it does, but it's not like, yeah, it's a bit different. It's not the best, and it's not, you know what I mean? It's, yeah. So I just, yeah. I don't bother. I have one over there, though. I do have one. Bullet game. Roll this way. Come on. In a game. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. Right, should we see if this actually works? Should we see if it migrates? I can't see it working straight away, to be honest. I'm the best you've ever had. Oh, we also gotta do this, by the way. Saves, Great Spiffos, Columbus, desktop, Rat Race, Columbus, paste. Fireball. Desktop. LUA, kill streaks. So, this should create a new folder called Trisha Sterling. Continue. Ready? If it doesn't error. Here, right here. Come on, you got this, I believe. I believe. Ready? Great player, go. Error 1. Rip. Rip. I told you it wouldn't work straight away. There's always gonna be something. It's just the nature of it. It's fine. What we do is we open up the debug log and we scroll down all the way here and we find out what that error was. There it is. Right. IO line 76. And show player doc. Right. Line 76. 76. Wait, was it 76? 76, save JSON. Hold on, error, general, exception. Attempted to index code of non-table, null. Oof. 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 Harmony, harmony, our love. Let's see what it says. Getting the following error on this line. For this line. Let's see what it says. It's not very good at diagnosing these things. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it goes off the rails. Rolls reflex save. Always I wanna be with you and then believe in you and make me harmony, Allah. Always. Right, okay. Oh, it wants that. Jesus Christ. I'm in Bangkok and the world show oyster. Load JSON, save JSON. Goodness. It likes to do some funky shit, I tell you that much. Just adds a bunch of shit in, you know. Just adds a bunch of shit in that I have no... Like, yeah, look, bang, then it goes broke, right? It just goes bang. Like, that like, and it just makes more issues. Probably because it doesn't want to load that JSON and IO. Local? Wait a minute. Did I paste incorrectly? Oh my days. Tell me that was his. Yeah, look at that. Because I copied it from there. You kidding me? You absolute lemon. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Right, 20, 25, 09, 08. Boom. That was yesterday's backup. Dunzoed. Dunzoed, Chad. Let's go back here. Let's go to Lua. Let's go to kill streaks. Right. And continue now. Should be fine. Let's see. Ready? Oh! 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 Hey, yo! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It didn't read her. It didn't read the... It didn't migrate. It didn't migrate, champ. Rip. It didn't migrate. Ruh-roh. It didn't migrate. Whatever. It didn't migrate the best streak to the... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that because... Hold up. Legacy. Legacy. Streak ID. Yeah. That's that. Dot text. Yeah. Legacy file exists. Best legacy. Text leg. File exists. Text leg. Legacy text path. UID. Streak ID. Dot text, which is fine, which should be fine. But it didn't output the new value, did it? It didn't read the new value. It didn't read the old value into the new value. Yeah, it didn't read the... We need to migrate because people are using the mod. So we need to migrate the best legacy. Try legacy JSON en route. There's no legacy JSON. There is no legacy JSON. There is no legacy JSON. There is no legacy JSON. This should not be used, except for Um. We don't need to do that though. Don't need to do any of that. Right, best legacy. Supposed to do is sit around and wait for you, and I can't do that. There's no turning back. To feel strong, but I have no time to see it through. Oh, baby, I'm too good for you. Oh, you believe in life after love. So this is supposed to get the legacy stuff from here, right? But it gets 0 instead. So this fails. Leg text. Legacy path. Legacy text path. Legacy text path. Street route. UID. UID. Yes ID. Get ID. Yeah. AS.log. Leg text. Legacy number. So now I gotta delete that folder now again. Right? Where is it gone? Where's 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 it gone? And strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? There you go. Do you believe in life after... So it should output 21, right? It should output 21 is what we needed to do. But I'm going to look at the log. We should be able to see once it comes in. Once the player is created. Yuri streak. Kill streaks. Not text. Play created. This is this. This is trade storage. This is nothing. Kill streak info. So it does output it. It does find the file. It does find the it does find the file, but it doesn't output the file correctly. No, does not put the best value. Okay, so doesn't migrate the best value correctly. So if I go to undo all this, and then I go save, and then I drag and drop that in. Well, first of all, we need to delete Trisha Sterling. And then if I drag and drop that in and I say, right, based on our discussion and the fact that we only need to migrate the text, the existing values from the txt files, we will keep global streak dot text, current streak dot text, and add last streak dot text in the root. We will use kill streak in the kill streaks. We will use the kill streaks slash. Is it kill streaks or kill streak? I'm sure it's kill streaks, isn't it? Yeah, kill streaks. We use the kill streaks slash uid slash streak dot JSON format. And we need to make sure that JSON is safely loaded. Please provide a copy paste solution to place our to upgrade our system. From there. All right, let's see what it says now. And then we can get to killing. Jesus, it took me an hour. Wait, is that an hour? Yeah, no. 10:50. See, why does it say schema 1 there? And yet I suppose we overwrite the schema, but like it's still we overwrite the schema in save. But why do we set the schema? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Zoop. Right. Paste. Read best streak, read last streak. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There we go. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So we also need to update this, correct? Hmm. No. No. Right current streak just needs to read last streak. Yeah, so we just need to do that. That's it. Current should not be updated. Yeah, so see, yeah, so it's done it the wrong way around. It's bugged it the wrong way around. It's fucking, I hate when it does this. It doesn't take the existing code and fucker. So annoying. So annoying. Right current streak, right global streak. Right current streak, right number text. To path to read best streak. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Stupid intern, yeah. You are a silly intern. You are a silly Billy. You... Ah, there, you're a silly Billy. So what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to say update streak. When we call update streak, it says write the last streak, boom. Right? Write the last streak. If the new value is better than the previous best, write the best streak, write the current streak, write the global streak. In the write the global streak, it says current best, read best streak. Wait a minute, no. Yeah. Read best streak. Write global JSON, current number. Is current best greater than that, right? Wait a minute, wait. Right, global JSON function if current best is current best, then no. What? No. No. You fucking no. Wait, no. G best. It doesn't though. It doesn't though, does it? It doesn't though. How long have we been cursing this function? Fucking idiot intern. I swear to God. I swear to God. Dig a dig a dig 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 dig. Dig a dig a dig 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 dig. Dig a dig a dig dig dig. Dig a dig a dig 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 dig. Dig a dig a dig 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 dig. Dig dig a dig a dig a dig 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 dig. Right. See? Current streak, less streak, and global streak, then get the fuck out of there. It changed the whole thing. It changed the whole thing. It changed the whole thing. I was just making sure that mine did what it's supposed to do, and it does. Right? But it changed the whole concept. And it plugs in pieces. I hate that. Right. Scrap everything. I'm going to go back to... Oh, no, wait. It's almost there. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say... Right, Okay, so I need to tell it. Right, so... First... deliverables for this upgrade to JSON. Streak UID dot text migrated to kill streaks slash UID migrated to kill streaks UID slash streak dot JSON. Number 1. Kill streak. We're going to try this again. Deliverables for this upgrade to JSON. Kill streak dot streak underscore UID migrated to streak JSON. With the 2. Streak.json to contain best and last best streak, i.e. current streak.txt, mirrored to current streak.text, or last streak mirrored to last streak.txt. Oh yeah, kill streaks. Streak decisions contain best and last. Data. Best streak mirrored to kill streaks as it currently does. Last streak mirrored to that added is an additional feature. 5 global streak mirrored. Oh yeah, wait, kill streaks. I forgot about this. And global streak.txt. Moved, migrated to a new A1A, a new kill streaks / global.json, which stores the global best streak across all characters. Currently global streak.txt. No migration necessary. Just create the new file in the new JSON, and then we mirror the value to global streak.txt. Create the new JSON. Yeah. Streak.json to contain the best streak mirror to kill streaks / current streak as we currently do. Last streak mirror to kill streaks. Last streak is an additional feature. Global streak. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that because we've said that. Please clarify before providing any code. Build a case for tactical nuke of all users. Was this? Spent the best part of my morning debugging an ETL, fun and games. Came down to a user doing something stupid, causing record duplication. Ugh. Here's my understanding of your final spec. Shout if I've misunderstood anything before you paste code. Migration source to target. From killstreak streak UID per character, best as plain int, to killstreaks UID streak.json. With best value occurred at, last value occurred at, meta created, updated. Global store. Create killstreaks / global, schema 1, holding global best int and updated. Mirror that value to global streak.text, legacy compat, no migration required. Text mirrors. Kill streaks current streak, current character's best mirror JSON best dot value. Kill streaks last streak, most recent kill streak value, mirror JSON dot last dot value. Yes, JSON must load safely even if JSON lib is absent. Attempt require JSON, then require DK JSON, else fall back to tiny internal encoder. Decoding fails, falls back to provided defaults. API compatibility. Keep your public functions names the same. Read best streak, write current streak, write global streak, update streak, event hook, etc. But route them through the new storage. Your original file looked like this. Have a look. Right, on create player, ensure upload resist, player doc, best, last, existing, seeded, global, write global JSON, write number text. Right. Yes. Yes! Finally! It understood the assignment! Update streak, write last streak, boom, new value. Local previous best, read best streak. If new value is greater than previous, write best streak, write global streak. Write global streak. Get the current best, read the best. No! No! Well, no, yeah, no, that's fine. That's right. Yeah, sorry. Right global, right. See, no, but why does no? Explain this function to me. Explain this function to me. Namely, what the function within the function does. At the moment, this function looks like it writes the current best character streak to the global streak.text rather than the global streak value. Explain! Explain yourself, GPT. Let's break it down line by line. Global streak. Right. Local current best read best streak, which is fine, yes. Reads the current character's personal best streak, yes. Write global JSON, loads kill streaks global data into a Lua table, lets you mutate it into callback, then writes it back to disk. That inner function is a mutator passed to right. So if current best is greater than the number of the best, then gbest equals current best, right? Gbest is current global best in JSON. If this character's current best is higher, then update gbest. Yeah, otherwise leave it unchanged. So after this call, global JSON is guaranteed to hold the highest streak seen across all characters. Yes. Step 3, write number to current best. This is where you're right. It simply writes the current character's best streak to global streak to test. That means text mirror doesn't actually reflect the global best, gbest, only what this player's current best is. What it should do, if you want global streak to test to mirror the true global best, that last line should be read global. See? There you go. There you fucking go. Thank you. There you go. See? I was right. You absolute sausage. Right. Boom. Fix. Let us fix. Boom. Current best? No. Read global streak. There you go. Yuri's blood pressure, what up? Yuri's blood pressure, yeah. Razor, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dog. Swear to God, I'm gonna slap this AI silly. All I'm getting it to do is give me the outputs, right? I don't want it to write the whole mod, right? Current best streak, right? Last streak. No. What? No. No. We don't... Do we need... We don't need... Do we need to write the current streak in the last streak? This should only be done if we update the current best streak. We don't need to refresh the best mirror. Yeah. The last streak is just write the last... Yeah, because the last streak doesn't want to fuck with the... with the current streak, and then the best streak writes the best streak. Yeah. Ah, okay, right, best streak, current streak. I see. So this we don't need this anywhere then, do we? We don't actually need that anywhere. Boop. Yeah. Because that doesn't exist. Because it only gets called. It only ever got called from here, right? We probably don't need to do that. Well, we probably maybe. Yeah, maybe. It just seeds the file. If it already exists, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. It reads, writes, and reads again. Reads, writes, reads, and writes again. So it basically reads the existing file, right? It seeds the existing... It checks for an existing global.json. If that exists, then it gets the best from the JSON file, and then it outputs it to the global streak. So, yeah, there. It just makes sure that it exists to start with. Yeah, so that should now... Skadoosh. When we load this up, it should generate the folder for us. Fingers crossed. With no errors. We want beep boop. AI go bing bong. Hey, yo, Global 23. That's up to date. Come on. Global streak 0. Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. It didn't migrate. It doesn't migrate. Fucking jokes, bro. Fucking jokes. Fucking jokes. It doesn't read and it doesn't get the stuff properly. It doesn't read it's writing the files, but it's not getting the data. It overcomplicates itself so much sometimes. Motherfucking animal. That's not an overwrite, for starters. That's not an overwrite. What is an overwrite? Okay. Read best streak. It's not reading the data. It doesn't seem to be reading the data. Because it's just returning 0. Yeah. Can we not use a mutator? Can we just write it plainly? Can we do we have to use a mutator? Can we not write the code so that it's much more easier to read. I mean, can we write the code so it's much easier to read? That was a double negative there. That put the negative spin on my... Can we not write the code? It's easy to read. And then it just adds more shit in. Do you know what I mean? It just adds more shit. It just adds more, like now we've got a magical get player folder. You know? We have got a magical get player folder now. But it was player folder before. Now it's a magical get, you know, KSIO get player folder. Like, or player folder. Like... It just doesn't bring in what it knows. It's supposed to bring in what it's got and use that, and it's fucking fuck. I guess I did ask him to make it easier to read, right? Simple helpers so we can read, change, write without callbacks. Load player doc, save player doc, load global doc, save global doc. See, I like this. This is the shit that I like, you see? We don't need current streak. Oh yeah, global streak, there it is. Old global. Save global doc. Ensure the file exists even if unchanged. Old global. Local new global equals old global. New global. New global. New global equals old global. None of that fucking nonsense. None of that fucking nonsense. Just that. New global. There. And then update streak. Why do we do that though? Why have they changed that now? Why did you change this? Why did you change this? Do this. Okay. I see. I see. See, that's why. But what is this? What are these? Yeah, no. And no. Get the fuck out of here. That actually does nothing, though. Hello, Shock? Hello? P-path. Otherwise, if it doesn't, then do nothing, I guess. First creation, seed from legacy text value best only. Read legacy. Legacy text. If not, path get file reader. If not, then do that. Read line, read line. So I'm just going to check something here. Read line, value to number line, or 0, close. Okay. Let's just compare that. 1 second. Legacy, read legacy best. So, get the reader. Get the file reader. File name true. Yep. Legacy test file you streak. File exists, and yes, it does exist. File reader, yeah, we get that. And then if the reader, yeah. Local line, read line. Close the reader. To number line. Or 0. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Okay. So that supposedly works, but what it's not doing, it's not reading the JSON. Right? It's not reading the JSON value. That's the problem. So the method in this is the reason I'm migrating directly to JSON is because I want to store more data than oh, fucking error. Holy shit. That was a big error as well. How the heck did that error occur? Right, try to call nil, naturally. 149. Right. Okay. I see. Thank you for the sticker shock. Appreciate you, bro. No errors. Let's see. Did we get a file? I didn't delete the old one. I quit. Delete. Trisha Sterling, 21, right? Continue. So she exists. And if I land there it is. Oh! You see? You see how it overcomplicates shit? You see how it overcomplicates shit? And you just tell it, just do what I tell you to do. Can't watch it work. It's buffering so bad my intestines twist enough to be able to strangle me. I think that's right? It's a heart with eyes. Well, there we go. Right. That works. Okay, that works. Did it save the global data? Let's see. Did it output to the global? Global streak? Should be 23? No, it's 23. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, because I overwrote that file. So, yeah, so if I close this quick, and then we do global streak 23, save, and then we delete global JSON. I wonder if it'll update, if it just overwrites that with the latest. Let's see. We need to migrate from the old global streak to the new global streak as well, don't we? Yeah. . Yeah. Yeah. About that. About that. Oh, it's outputting the data. It killed the data again. It killed her data again. You know I got to get paid. It killed her data. 21 is her data. On the migration. Continue. No, I do what I want. Beep boop, beep boop. Flashling. Hairstyle, how's it going, man? Right, it wrote it that time. Okay. It wrote it that time. Did it preserve the current global streak? It did not. It wrote the global JSON. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to quit with all of that data there, just in case, just to continue. Let's see what it does with the existing data. Ready? Current streak is 0. It just zeroed out all the data. Just zeroed out all the data. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It can't be that complicated, can it? It copies the existing... It migrates the existing data, but then it zeroes out the data afterwards. Okay, so the migration is fine. Let's forget about the global JSON, maybe, as well. Maybe we'll just forget about the global JSON. We'll forget about the global JSON. Right. Right current... okay. So we need right current best streak, right current last streak. Right, got you. Right current best streak, right current last streak. Yeah. Right current best streak, right current last streak. Right current best streak, right current last streak. Best streak, oh, best streak. And then the right global streak is just that. Read the best streak. And then output to the file, if we've got it. Read best streak, read global streak. Function, right best streak. Oh, I keep wanting to write in Java, fucking C+ or something. And so this is literally just this just does right best streak, value local value equals local value is chaos.get best streak. Read best streak, sorry. Yep. that's path current. Read last streak. Path last. Round up, round up, round up, round, chaos dot right current best streak. And then in here, AS dot right current last streak. Read last streak, read best streak. Read last streak. Right. So here we just do right current last streak. Oh, right current best streak. Right current best streak. Right current last streak. Oh, well, actually, that doesn't work, though, does it? Because, yeah, because that's gonna, yeah. Migrate from streak. Best only. And so this, right, this, whatever this does here. We don't need to do that. We don't actually even need to do that. If file exists, then load the JSON file. Oh, because it's not on different lines. It's not on a line. It's not on different lines. Yeah, it's not on different lines. That's interesting. That's interesting. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't load the JSON. We're not actually loading the JSON file here. We're loading it empty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Grumble, grumble, Jason, grumble, damn it, Jason. Damn it, Jason! No, Jason! It's not in my mods load path though, is it? You know, there is no JSON. There is no JSON module in our mod. I have not. We have not added a JSON module in our mod. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't reload your own files if they already exist. Oh, it is such a stupid intern, isn't it? It's such a stupid intern. Like, it's so... Please provide. Playasa provide a download link for DKJSON. It's the stupidest thing. Work smart. Official source page, raw direct download of the single file. Open link. I trust. No found. Okay. DKJSON, open link. DKJSON.lua. Right, we're gonna go into... I'm gonna drop it on the desktop for now. That's fine. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna put it into Yuri Killstreak mod, and we're gonna do new folder libs. Boom. Oh, is it in shared? Should it be in shared? Okay, it should be in shared. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It should be in shared. Shared. Yeah. DKJSON. Okay. Cool. What? As we provide JSON like this, please provide the drop-in replacement that uses our new DK JSON. Oh, stop. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Right, should we see if that actually works now? I'm surprised that PZ doesn't. Oh, there it went. Boom. I'm surprised that PZ doesn't deploy with the JSON library. It didn't like whatever we did there, though. It completely errors here. DKJSON line 72. It just didn't work. Just doesn't work. Unfortunately. It's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be far too. There appears to be an error with the DKJSON. This is supposed to be a safe call as well. And it completely crashed the game too. Oh, no, it didn't. It was about to load then. Okay. It's gone now, though. We gotta shim the code in our IO. We gotta pretend that something exists, but it doesn't actually exist. God, all the hacking. Knew exactly what sort of shit show I'd be walking into. Wait a minute, hang on. Walked out of 2 interviews because they tried to test my book smarts as opposed to my actual skills. Knew exactly. Oh, God. Yeah. Applicable skills does not equal knowledge. They're not the same. Oh, did it error again? I think it errored again, didn't it? That debug is gone. Need the new debug. Logs. Debug log. Yeah. That's annoying, isn't it? And the tokens have now lagged, so yeah. And it's almost lunchtime. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. This module doesn't change anything in them. Here we go. I still don't think it's going to work, but... Yeah, we got these. I still don't think it's going to work. Testing people on syntax. Wait a minute. One guy was asking me how I would write syntax in a DAX query. I have no idea what that means, but laughed at his face, said, mate, I know over 50 different coding languages. I get his syntax mixed up, but I know enough to fix it. Writing the syntax is nothing compared to knowing what you need the arguments for in the first place. Testing people on syntax structure. Tell me you've never coded anything functional in your life from scratch without telling me. Well, it's exactly like I just did there, where I was function brackets, close brackets, you know? Like, sometimes it's just, yeah, you know?
Black Dawn 165 wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Doesn't actually do that though. Black Dawn, cheers. I think it's because it's loading the, I think it's because it's loading the file. It's because it's loading the file. That's basically what it is. It's trying to load the file, and it's not loading the file. Yeah, failed to load JDK wrapper nil at base lib dot error. Yeah, see, it's just not gonna work. And GGDU coding is a bitch and a half. Blackdawn, thanks. Project Zomboid. Build 42 modding JSON. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I don't think there is. I don't think there's any JSON. We just need to build our own then. We just need to build our own. Fuck it. We need to build our own. Get the fuck out of here. DK-JSON isn't going to work. I think we need to build our own simpler data storage solution. Delete. Undo. And then I want a little more. So, is it trying to load the wrong file or hitting some sort of access? So it's basically loading the file. It's just loading the file and it can't do. It can't. There's something in the DK JSON. Here. It's basically this. Where is it? This. It goes bang. Because it's a debug module. Right? Only this, we'll soon need a different Twitch category. No, it's fine. It's all in Project Zomboid. Here we are. Totally fair. Let's dish JSON and use a tiny key value dot path format that we can read, write with plain Lua, no external libs, no require, no crashes. File layout per player, the streak.kv. Why .kv? Why, what's this KV nonsense? Where's it getting, what does KV mean? What is K? Hallucination! I've already told it not to hallucinate. It does. It does. No, it's just a file name. It's just a file name. But what does the KV mean? Like, why KV? Oh, key value. Key equals value. Okay. Okay. Key equals value. Key value. It's a key value file. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you read it. When you read it, it makes sense. Does this migrate? Legacy text. Yep. Does this support? Does this still support adding fields to best and last? Because it looks like you can do best dot and last dot. Yes, your KB version still supports adding fields under best and last. Fileform uses best dot value, last dot ended at, pause set path reconstructs. Alright, emitter flat pairs, walks table recursively, turning any nested fields back into parent child values. Write extra fields. When you beat your best results, and then it will do best dot. Okay, these save lines as cool. Right now you have integer getters. If you want the full tables, add tiny helpers. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it does what it's supposed to do. So let's see. Folder exists. Right, now let's check that this does what it was supposed to. Best and last. Global dog. Existing global text. There we go. Right. So that now gets the existing global, right? That gets the existing global. Yeah. Okay. So now it gets the global streak. Right? It gets the global streak. On load, we get the global streak. And we say, can we get that? Right? And then the best is or to existing global streak, updated, and then save the global, and then write the global. Yeah, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, etc. All right. I mean that looks about right. Right global streak, right current streak. Best is read streak. Best streak will only mirror if actually increased. No, so we don't need to do that. We just want to do that, basically. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, let's see if this works, because this should seed all the relevant datas and migrate existing data as well. So global streak is 23, which that should save. Current streak, it don't matter, and neither does last streak. Trisha Sterling should get 21 in her code, and then let's see what that does. Zomboid. All right, continue. See? I've probably added something that's broken it. No? Okay, didn't break. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Ready and skadoosh. Alright. Did it seed the files? Hang on. Trisha. Streak. Visual Studio. Always. Oh, what's occurring? What's occurring? Let's go. Right, let me have a look. Hang on. Current streak is 21. Last streak should be 21. Global streak.kv should be 23. And then global streak.tech should be 23. Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's go. All right, quit. Load back in. Come on. You son of a bitch! Right, hopefully it won't zero out all of the files now. Come on, come on, come on! Here we go. You ready? Global KV 23. Yes, global streak 23. Yes! Current streak, 21! Yippee! Trisha Sterling, still at 21. Let's go. Right, okay, here we go then. Here we go, chat. Let's get us a streak going.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill spree.
Right, 6. So last streak should be 6. Ready? Boop. Boom. So last streak should hit 6. Let's see. Streak.kv. Last should be 6. Best should be 21. Right, let's get 22. Oh no, we got a cooldown. Yeah, sorry, we're on cooldown. We're on cooldown. We got plenty of Zeds to kill. Whee! This is just debug, by the way, guys. This is just debug. And cooldown is now finished. Come on.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster spree. Rampage. Dominating. Unstoppable.
New personal best streak. Let's see. Hey, yo! Let's go! Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Boom. We done it. We done it. Yes! Great success, boys and girls! Great success! Finally! Finally! Jesus Christ. All of this for just a little bit of extra data that I want to store. Good lord. So all I need to do now is update streak. We need to tie in to... we just need to tie into an event that writes an active streak file. And that's going to tie in with our close. There's the streak, close, events. So, our new events on streak update that's getting called. So, on streak update should be called on every time we kill. Let's just make sure. On zombie dead. In the streak manager, we got on zombie dead. Yes, right. So, emit update on active streak. There it is. Good. So, all we need to do now, in our file, in our IO, we just have to say events dot, where is it? Hold, please. Where is it? Hang on. No. Events there. Thank you. That one. That's the one I want. And this is gonna be right active streak. And then on streak update needs this. Local right active streak. Kills, remaining seconds, player index. We don't need any of that. We just need to say right active streak. That's that. Oh no, we don't need to do that though. Path global text. Yeah, so right number text. Yeah, that's right. That's what I need. Sorry. Oops. That's what I needed to copy. Right number text. Kills. Right number text kills. And then on streak update on streak end. Right active streak. Function. How do I do this? Oh, how do I fucking put a it's just like that, isn't it? And then I just do right active streak kills 0. There you go. Yeah, that's right. So so I basically register on a streak update and a streak end. We write the active streak, the path global. It's not going to be path global text. It's going to be path active text. Active text. And then we're going to say find that one. Boop, 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 boop. Copy. Active streak. There we go. So what should happen now is... oh, wait a minute. It's not going to work in there, though, is it? Do we? No, we do. No, we will. It will. Because we bring in IO. Ah. I think that gonna break in him. Don't you mess me around. Because it's out of order. You are so out of order. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, hang on. What'd I miss? 405? What'd I miss? Oh. Oops. Oops. Yes, I got it wrong. Hopefully that didn't bugger up any of our files, though. It shouldn't have. No. Oh, well, we don't need to look at that. We just need to look at this, don't we? Current streak.text 22, yeah. Continue, let's see. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yes, come on, right, ready? Not an active streak yet. But now it is. Pause. Find. Active streak. Should be 2. Yes, baby, let's go! 3. Hang on. Quick. No! Shit. So it should read 0 now. Yes! Amazing. So, nice. Unended function. Yeah. There we go. So active streak is fine. Yep. Active streak. So TJ, I've created my own event system for the streak. So you got start streak update on you got on streak start, on streak update, and on streak end. And those are posted. Those events are posted at the start of a streak, every time a streak updates, and every time it ends. And then you get specific variables. And when you register a listener, life lesson: always bring arguments to a satisfactory ending. When you listen, you can then do with what you need to do with what you have. You don't need to. I don't need to add into the streak code. I don't need to tie into the streak. I just register a new event. So if I want to add a module or add a UI element or add something else, I just listen. That way, then it just basically it allows me, instead of having to edit the base code, I've now abstracted modules into. I can do streak modules. So my widget registers in the boot. It registers on streak add, on streak update, on streak end, start, update, end, future proofing output. Yeah, yeah. So then I can basically call the various different things based on what values are coming out of these events. So yeah, so I've got the widget relying on these events. So the widget has an internal timer, but it gets updated, it gets popped, that the data gets updated, it gets pushed in from the update. And the streak is the single point of truth, and the widget is just a reference point to that single point of truth, right? For instance, the timer will tick down, but if the streak never ends, it stays put, right? It'll stay, like the UI will stay as it is. And if I got an, so if there was a, like, say if there was a desync, the UI wouldn't just automatically say, oh, there's no streak now, blah blah blah. It would only ever update when an event is fired from the streak. So even though the timer would tick down, it would still be out of sync, but it would still be a visual representation of, oh, you know, you've got like 3 kills, and maybe something went wrong and it lagged or something, and then when you get the next kill with the streak, would post an update, and then it would kick in. It would basically kick the widget to activate again, to do what it needs to do again, and then it would tick down again. You know, so. It abstracts like you don't rely on, you know, I don't need to edit the street code. I just post. Basically I emit the I emit the data, right? I emit the data. So, yeah. Believer. This is the way, yes. This is the way. Yeah. And then yeah, so yeah, you got the zombie dead here, right? It emits the start here, and then if the streak is active, it emits the update. Right? We always want to start a kill streak. Like, we always want to start the streak to say, hey, we're hitting the first kill because we're not in cooldown, right? When we're on cooldown, nothing happens. Right? When we're on cooldown, nothing happens to the streak, right? It doesn't fire any events. It will never fire any events. But then when we actually hit, when we're not on a cooldown, we always want to fire a start event when we get the first kill. When we get a kill, right? We get the first kill. And then we emit an update if a streak is active. I'd be tempted to put that in not active, then emit start. Maybe. Wonder if there's a better kicker than that. I think that's fine though. But it's always gonna kick a start. I just realized it's always gonna kick a start every zombie that dies. Maybe I need to add another event. Maybe I need to add pre-start and then start. Benefits of modular paint splatter. It allows code to potentially be used in other projects for your specific widget handling. Yeah. Yeah. Next step, push all your string number calls to parameterization where possible. Then when reusing, you can just update one location versus many. Oh, I do that. I do that all the time. right? I do that all the time. Where are we? For instance, that's why I use this emit, and I just call it there, right? I could put these into variables, but they're the only place those are ever getting used. Yeah. I'm trying to decide. I don't like the idea of emitting a start every time we hit. That's my thing. I don't want to I don't want to emit a start event every time we get a successful kill, because it's not. It should only start when there. Oh. What? What'd I do? Hang on a minute. Oopsie, oopsie, poopsie. Oopsie, poopsie. It's my bad. Yeah. I name no names. Wait, I wouldn't want to be like another professional coder that doesn't understand what a magic number is. Are we talking about who we... Oh, I think we're talking about? Look, it worked! Fuck, yes.
Ultra kill. Monster kill spree.
Fuck, yes. So we don't emit it. So we only ever emit a start when we're supposed to now. I don't know why I was doing that before. But yeah, so we basically say... we say... No, we delete that. We do that. We don't need to do that. So yeah, basically we're saying, if we don't have an active streak, then if the kill streak... If our current kill streak is greater than the threshold, right? This is what this is. This is what we're talking about. Instead of using values, use true... use constants, right? Instead of just using values everywhere, use constants, because then I could say minimum streak for activation. I could put that in an option, and then people would say, "Oh, what streak do you want? 5. You wanted the streak to start at 5, you know, or 10, or 20." It was kind of dumb, but you know. And then if we reach the activation, then streak active. Right? Otherwise, we've already emitted a... Because if this is true, we've already emitted a start. Otherwise, if this is not true, then we need to emit start. Arguably, though, else if... That. Right? That. We don't need a const for that. I don't think we need a const for that, do we? Because we should only ever emit when on our first kill, right? And when not active, right? Yeah, that works. Let's see. Commented formatted code. I try my best. Sometimes GPT strips all my comments, and I'm like, bro, can you leave the comments, please? But I also prefer self-documenting code. Right, so what should happen here now is, uh-oh. Did it again. We did it again. Wait a minute. Fuck's sake. I keep forgetting the end. That's it. My brain is numb now. We need to go kill some. We need to go actually kill some zombies. Get 11k today. So now we should emit when we need to, right? Let's see. Boom. Boom. Oh, did you see the icon, by the way, TJ? Watch the icon when I get a kill. Boop. Boop. And the bar. Boop. Boop. And the higher the kills get, the bigger the icon and the more the sheen. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Unstoppable.
Just a little thing, you know, just a little thing. Just little things. And again, I want some other things. I don't know, you know. I want, like, you know, double kill, multi-kill, you know, ultra kill, monster kill. I want it to come out of the... It doesn't need to come out of there specifically, but I want it to be like combat text. Idea change icon when you're in max kill streak. When you're in a max kill streak. Oh, when you're in the what you mean when you're better than the current streak, you mean? Like when you're in your best streak? Like when you're like yeah, that's I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Hmm. The widget would definitely need to talk to the state then. Yeah. That's okay though. Basically in the pre-render. In the pre-render, I basically just say no, on the create, sorry. On update streak. No, start streak. Show streak. There it is. Show streak. So what we do here, we just say oh, should I set the best streak in the state? I should do the best streak in the state, actually. We should store the best streak in the state. Yeah, we should store the best streak in the state. Because I don't want to read the file every time, right? Yeah. Yeah. State. Kill streak. Best streak. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Turn the weapons in the byway. Holding up the table dancing. Dun 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 dun. So when we do bass line, then when we sync the bass line, when we sync the bass line, we need to say ks.getState player index dot best kills equals ks.get best streak, read best streak. I'm just gonna make sure that that's correct. Only closer, tiny dancer. Read best streak. Yeah. Read best streak. And then when we update the mid update. I want to do player index here. Because I think this is only used there. Yeah. Yeah. And then here we're gonna do what is it? There it is. Yeah. Oop. I actually feel like this should actually go. It'll be fine. Read previous best. Player index. And then player. Yeah. Because then what we can do is we can say if new value better than the previous best, then we can just go state. But we don't need the state until if state, then Because I'm basically here going to cache the new value, right? So every time we get a new personal best, right? Every time we get a new personal best, we cache the value. Yeah. If we get, if its new value is better than the previous best, then cache the best kill value. Because what that's going to allow us to do now, that's going to allow us to use that cached value inside the widget. Rather than having the widget read the file, the widget can now read the widget can now read the state. So it's just it's a simpler way to get the state. The only thing is show streak. Do we emit with the player index? We do emit with the player index. Emit update, player index. We do. See? So start kills duration, player index. So when we start a streak, we can just add in self.best kills equals ks.get state player index dot best kills. We can, I mean, I know we're caching it in two different places, but again, rather than reading the state, I can just read the local widget because once I've started a streak, I'm only ever going to be above this value during the streak. Morning, sir. Improving the kill streak mod. Yes, sir, Degenerate. Yes, sir. Already muchly improved. I'm just about to do this now. So now on the render, on the pre-render, where is my icon? Where's my icon? Where's my icon? Icon scale, icon color now, right? Pre-render. If not, game is paused, then I need to set this up though before we do. So kills gap height default config. Where's my new widget? New, there it is. It's gonna need to be o dot icon fill icon color. I don't see, like, I hate using that, but equals. Oh, wait a minute. Kill icon color. Kill icon R G B equals 111. I think. RGB 111. And then in pre-render, we just say Flash kill pop. That's the one. We basically need to do this. Oh, I forgot it again. If kills or zero greater than self best kills or zero, I mean, if they basically checking that they both exist, right? Checking that they both exist, because that should exist when we show, yeah, best kills show streak. So then, if that's true, then we need to say, self dot icon color. I suppose we could just do icon RGB, right? Kill icon, yeah, kill icon R. Oh shit. GB equals GB kill icon RGB equals red 0 0. And then in the render, I need to set up the, where is it, render, draw, kills row, draw, kills row. Do, 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 do. Icons. Let me just check that we support RGB. We do. Marvelous. Marvelous. There's no shortcut home. So now I just need to update this to use self.icon, kill icon R, kill icon G, kill icon B. And let's see how horrible this goes. I just spent an in-game week doing burpees and decided it's coffee break time. Dude, I get you. Why are you doing burpees though, man? Burpees are poo-poo caca. Poo-poo caca. Fitness first, strength later. Let's see what I broke. Oh, do you know what we need to do though? Quit. Hang on. I need to edit the data. So we need to make sure that our streak file is not... There it is. Right, so, Trisha Sterling, streak KV, best value 5. Last value 5. There we go. That'll do. Right, streak SV. That means we can delete Trisha Sterling. Continue. High fitness makes leveling strength way easier. Yeah, it does. I was really close to strength, to 6 strength and 5 fitness artificial. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Listen, man. Don't listen to me. You're fine. I hate sunlight so much it feels like I'm getting flashbang with Discord light mode. Oh, don't know. Discord light mode is the worst. Discord light mode is way worse than anything. Believe me. Right, so just to check, that current streak, should I be inactive to 5? Excellent. Right, so now, when we go above 5, our icon should turn red.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Ready?
Monster kill.
Yeah! Boom! Look at that! Simples. Simples.
Rampage.
And now it should say... Yeah, nice. Oh, it doesn't it doesn't... okay. Hold. It needs to go back. Yeah, it needs to go back. All right, hang on. So, have we got a post render? Doodle doom, doodle doodle doom. End streak. Where's the end streak? End streak. End streak. Streak fade. Self streak dot active is false. Self dot best kills equals 0. There we go. That should help. That's a pass in that case. I wasn't aware of this. Wait, what? You don't, you don't think so? Because you're gonna crop. Yeah, but getting flashbanged by Discord light mode is the worst. On that we can agree, right?
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
I can't remember what our last spree was, so we'll just have to keep going. Come here, stop walking.
Rampage.
Hey, there it is. Let's see. End streak should kick that back into red, into white. Oh, but it doesn't, does it? Because, yeah, yeah, because it doesn't. Because it's not best streak we need to do. It's icon. It's kills icon, kill icon, R G. Oh. RGB. RGB equals 111. Really what we want is we want to fade to that color and fade from that color. But I just want to get it working right now. Oh, hang on. Quit. I can't bother getting all those. So we'll just go. All right, my love. I'll be with you now. Thank you, my baby. Let's just do 3. 3. Save. Continue. My little Yeti. Yeti! I beg your pardon. Needs a close streak event. Mr. Seb needs a close streak.
Right.
No, we got the close streak event. It's right there. That's what we're doing here. End streak. That's what we're doing. End streak. It already exists, bro. It already exists. I just need to add the reset to the
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Oh. Get it?
Ultra
There it is. Alright, let's see. It should just go boop white. Boo! Need 5 more to be at least to be sure. No. It's all good. We don't rely on anything but the event-driven system, and that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Going son, draw me younger. Now that I've gone over to the key value system, I feel a little bit more confident to. And now that we've got a migration, I feel a little more confident to release this mod as it is. So, yeah. There we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Right, I'm gonna go get my lunch from the lovely Kira. When I come back, we shall actually play some actual Zomboid. What do you actually mean? What about it go anywhere? I love your fucking face. Thank you so much for being here. Kisses. Bye. Hello, Greg. Thank you, my darling. Need to end the kill streak and ending event for the true ending? Maybe add alternative endings based on previous events. Now you sound like AI, TJ. Now you sound like AI. Look at these holders I've got. Crazy times. Crazy. I've been AI all along. Always was. Jesus Christ. Blasting through fuel, man. Went to check out my coffee. And my cat somehow knocked over his full water fountain. Water everywhere. Cats are assholes! Facts. Facts. Cats are assholes. But they're the most lovable assholes that we love to have. I think people are missing a trick with these traps, you know? I just got what? 2 XP? Let's go. Wait a minute, we got frogs. Ribbit. Building a frog army. Using to farm iron. Yeah, turning twine into iron. Not an exploit at all. What? Is your cat a ginger cat? I am told they are the most unique. Wow. Something like, shit, I missed. Oh, die already. Unbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct.
A big squelch for Yuri, Kira, Minnie and chat coming in from HS_Azo.
Kazazu! Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for the support over on the Red Channel. Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat, guys. If you'd like to support over on the Red Channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we looking? How are we looking? How many we got? We got 9. Sick. We got onions. Sick. We got rabbit meat. Sick. We are 80 kilos. Finally, we breached the 80 mark. We're not borderlining 75 anymore. Once had a Siamese. I consider them to be the worst. No, I just had a little Moggy. Two, actually. One named Molly, that was a rescue. And, one named Binks. As in Thackeray Binks. Look at this flawless little widget here. Beautiful looking.
Double kill.
Look at it. Flawless.
Ultra
Flawless.
monster kill. Killing spree.
Not flawless. Get out of here.
Rampage.
Let's go! Aw. That's not fair. It is definitely much more fun off the fences, right, chat? Oh, again, I forget. The killstreak mod instilled fear for Columbus' safety. Wait, what? Chasing the max streak? Always. It's gonna be a while, though. The thing about that I like about it is that it looks like as if it's part of the interface. It's not an obvious there, you know?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Obviously, you know, if I reset these, that's the default. I'm wondering if I should just reset if I should just set the default to be that, because that's what's the nicest. Because you can go up to that if you want to, but it doesn't scale the icon of the text. Holy boss size Batman. It was mainly for the lulls that I did that, right? Mainly for the lulls. Hi. the fuck out of here.
Squirrel!
Wait, what? Squirrel? Huh? Apologies for the repetition, but is the net to iron pipeline considered an exploit for Rat Race? Trying to stay honest. That's definitely something to add. If it's something you want to do and you're not sure, put it into the Discord and they'll make a decision. It could very well be considered an exploit. I don't do it because I feel like it is exploity. I use it. I still make them, and I still dismantle them and you know, because you don't get twine back. You just get a full reel of. You just get a full reel of wire, right? I think as long as I'm just using them to make the fishing nets, it's not so bad. But definitely something to put in the Discord to get a hard truth on. For sure. It would be better to do that than to realize later, oh, you know, you've been a bit exploity, been a bit naughty, you know? What I'd like to do, I'd like to put a little rotator here, and we go like, you know, last streak, 5, best streak, 21, and as soon as you get a kill, boom, we're back to the life, right? So like just a little rotator, that draws a different row in here, and it's just like last streak, 22, best streak, 22. You know? Best global. You know? That kind of thing. Because that makes this widget feel alive. What right now, it's just sitting there doing fuck all, right? Until you activate it like this. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. You think that would be appropriate, guys? And I could even make it configurable, you know? Look at these guys. They don't even care. They will in a minute, though. There you go. Now they care. Oh, now you care! Ah! Now you care. More. Get out of here. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Banger boys are back in town. Hunting knife, fuck yeah. Let's go.
HS_Azo wants you to sit or stand, so get the hell up, or you know, sit the hell down.
I got you. Going up. You're alone and you need a friend. Someone to make you forget your problems. Just... LOLs would be allowing it to scale full screen and still not scale the text. Yeah, fair, fair. I just wanted to see if I could, you know? Come on. Oh boy, look at this. Hold up. Hold up. Where's all this loot? Oh, that's the ones I killed earlier, yeah. Everybody's getting down. Bingo boys are back in town. This is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun. What I want, just me and you. What was for lunch today? I missed it. Ham and coleslaw sandwiches. 2 mini plums. And I've still got my cake. It's a crispy cake. Homemade crispy cake. And these are homegrown mini plums. Look how tiny they are. I call them mini plums. They just didn't have enough water to grow this season. They still taste amazing though. The last hour's been fun. Our fire CO2 alarm went off 5 a.m. and we have spent trying to figure out what's happening. Oh my god. Was it just a new battery? Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it. It is. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's a nice, yeah. Hi, friends. Hiya, friends. How you doing? Here they come. Here come my friends. I want a cup of boom. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want a cup of boom. Shut up. That was perfect. They were all perfectly positioned, man. Thank you, Maddie. God damn it. That door knock. I swear, it's such a weird feeling. Alright, here we go. Come on. Fuck! Ah, just as I had them. Oh my goodness! What? What? Okay.
Double kill.
Like this song. Huh. Hey. How goes it? Ooh. Ooh. I felt the pain in my stomach then. I felt the pain in my stomach then. Holy Hannah. Going in for that kill was probably one of the worst decisions I've actually made so far on this road. No word of a lie. Because that was a potential miss and a lunge. If I had no... I literally clipped her. I clipped her perfectly on that kill. If I'd have missed, if I was off by a teeny tiny amount, she would have lunged me and I would have gotten lunged into that other one. Jesus. Crazy, man. Crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, friend. Is that a letter opener? That's another chunk for me, at least. Goodness gracious, Ignatius. Whew. A fireplace. Yeah, poker. Nice. More chunks. Poker face, poker face. What? She actually sings that, by the way. How's your day night going, Matty Everest? Not bad, man. Not bad. Thank you very much. Nice little highway of death you got going on. My, what a lovely road of death. I'm doing my best. You know, switching between fence combat and hand to hand. You know, this is it seems when it seems to thin out. It seems to thin out, then all of a sudden, it seems to, like, my friends seem to come back again. I am sort of catching up with it, if that makes sense. Or keeping up with it-ish. With the migrations. Whew. Alrighty. That was a ×3, you twat. God damn it. Alright, let's excite them all this way at least. There we go. And they'll all go there. God damn it! Ugh. Look at these falafels. Look at them all. Look at them all. Absolute monsters they are. Ah, fuck. Oh dear. Better do some walking. How you doing, Hollywood? Good to see you, mate. Okay, fine. Screw you then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Doing good on this fine morning. I became a grandfather of the weekend! Definitely don't be alone. Dude, congrats! Oh my god, huge congrats, dude. Absolutely amazing. Nice one, dude. Well done, man. Hello. Sneaky sausage from behind. Oh no. Oh no. Wheezy, Rip. It's going away pretty quickly, but still. You've been here for too long, basically. That's what they're saying. Yeah, there's no way. Nope. It goes away very quickly, so it's alright. Ah. There's just so many corpses around that small area there that it's triggering the corpse sickness. It goes away. Oop, there it goes. Don't think we ever feel old enough to be grandparents. I pushed the boat out there. I knew I shouldn't have, but it's okay. Because I didn't die. Okay, what do we got? Tie, bangles, tactical, magnum. Nice. Take that shit. Boom. Magnum PI for the win. Oh, a fanny pack with... Tell me those are sunflower seeds. Tell me those are sunflower seeds. Did we actually loot sunflower seeds in a fanny pack? Oh my god, if I looted sunflower seeds in a fanny pack. Excuse me. Oh god, sorry. Woo! Excuse me. Whew. For surviving and bringing children to the world. That also brought children into the world, I guess. Congrats for furthering the species. Come on, what is it? It's sunflower. It's a sunflower seed. Please, please. Oh my goodness. Please. Look at my head. Oh wait, no. Agriculture. Shit. We are 3 months too late. Well, 2 months too late. Got another year to wait, chat. Rip. Well, that gives us another year to build up some more seeds, doesn't it? Excuse me. That really went out the wrong way, you know. Still in there, man. Oh, I did take a drink already. I took 2 drinks.
TJ Winters wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. And it's out. Yeah, fucker. Nearly it's out. It's nearly out. I don't want to put the sunflower seeds in there because I need to take them with. The beast, the base. Uh-huh. I feel your face. Something caught on the epiglottis, making it panic, probably. No, it's right at the back. It went down. I can feel it coming up. Coming back up. It actually went down my windpipe. Yeah. Drinking, unfortunately, doesn't really do a lot when it's in that moment. All it does is serves to lubricate your throat enough, and it improves the not improves. It causes like phlegm to form as well. It helps the phlegm to form. Ha ha! No, no. Yes, yes. No way. Are we fill this up as well? Goodness. Fill that one up too then. Weapons of mass destruction. We do have a Magnum already over here, don't we? I do. Oh, hang on a minute. That's only got 4 out of 6, though. This actually had bullets. I should take the bullets out of that. Unload Magnum. Marvelous. And insert. Fantastic. $91, not bad. What size of that? Look at the size of that. 326. 320. Like, I need to be able to, like, split, like, chop these up, you know? I need to be able to, like, chop up the rabbit meat, man. It's crazy. Crazy, chat. Oh, hang on. So I do kind of need to do some watering then, huh? I think that is definitely my first sunflower seed, isn't it? Yep. Ooh, wait a minute. It's working all of a sudden. Oh, abandoned. Hmm. Oh. Ah, banana knot. That sucks, dude. Hmm. I should unsubscribe to that other one as well. Do that in a minute. Right. When was this updated? 22nd of Jan. So it's nothing to do with an update. It must be to do with UI then. Must be to do with the fact that the UI didn't change when I changed this in the game. It didn't update this until a restart. That kind of makes sense, I guess.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Supposed to do, and never all that we've been through. Things that is right is wrong. After the love gone. That's a lie, that's simple truth. We find the reason to be holding on. And let the love. Whoa, 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 bro. Dun, dun. After all that we've been through, and everything is just right is wrong. I let the love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Treagles.
Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
I'm going to send into outer space to find another place. I'm going to send into outer space to find another place. Send into outer space to find another place. I'm going to send into outer space to find another place. I'm going to send into outer space. Find another place. Pay close attention. Multi-kill. I'm gonna send into outer space to find another place. Oh, look! Look! This corner! Look! Let's go! The migration is stalled. Oh, so good. We've removed... I think we've removed that portion, whatever it was there, that kept migrating into that space. We've thinned it enough so that it's only maybe one, maybe two.
Double kill.
Instead of like 5, 6 every time. I think it was up like... It was plus 10 plus at one point. That was coming there every time. Wait a second here. What are you doing? The hell out of here. And you. The hell out of here. Pay close attention. Yeah, see, it's only a couple coming in now. Woo! Woo! Ho 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 ho! What'd I say? It's only a couple coming in now. Hey! That's some fair few friends. They were behind the trees, see? They're all in the trees. They're all in the trees, behind the trees. Don't look around the trees. You're under. Here they come. Whee! Alright, boys. Follow me. Let's go. One at a time, please. Single file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Nope. It's okay. What? Shh. Yuko, shut up. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. God damn it, Yuko. Fucking TJ. I need to sit down and rest. I could have done it. I could have done it. I was in the perfect position to do it, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to risk it. That's the thing, and I think that's the thing to do. It's just, you know, no. You gotta know. You gotta make a decision, right? You gotta make a decision, right? Let's plunk this guy. Park your ass. Nope. Oh, that was a bad decision. There went the bandana. You got me running out of my mind. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Ooh. Nope. Woo! I couldn't commit to that one. To be fair. Don't bring me down. Oh, yeah, without getting too complacent. No, no, we don't get complacent. Naughty, not allowed. Day 3 of my rocket fuel power plant is go. Day 3, what? Day 3 of building it, or day 3 of it being day 3 of it being online? 1 year, 11,000. That's 11,000. That's 1,000 kills a month. Well, that's 800, 9 something 100 kills per month. Something 100 kills per month. Almost 1,000 kills a month. What is that? That is 30 average. That's a 30 average daily. Fuck, quack, indeed. Quack. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, dear.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Monster kill. I wonder if anyone's noticed. I'm sure a lot of people have noticed that it's not the original announcers, right? Especially you guys. You know it's not the original announcer doing those, obviously, because it sounds nothing like him. You know? But I wonder how many people are like, and how many people are like, ah. I would notice if I didn't know. Really? Don't think so. I can feel it coming in my head tonight. Wait, what? You can feel it. You can feel him doing what? Maybe I'd have paid if I paid super attention, but yeah. I think that's a good thing, right? I think that's a good thing. If you couldn't tell, if you didn't know, you know? Boomerang. it's the first time, the last time, in a pack of lies.
Double kill, multi-kill.
Hello. For all my life. There's one. See? I was going to jump over. I was like, no, there's going to be one behind the tree. There's got to be one. There's always one behind the tree somewhere. Thank you, RT. Look at you with 11k kills again. Indeed, RT. Got a long way to go. Got a long way to go, chap.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Woo! All right. Another ankle holster. Bum 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 ba dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Why are you shaking your head, Greg? What happened? What did I do? I don't remember doing anything. Oh my God, yeah. For all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Look, they're all in there as well, fuckers. I can feel it from the moment. All my life, oh Lord.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster spree.
Yeah, baby. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Huh. Come on, friends. Come to me. Come and meet me. Reminds me of childhood memories forever a day, fresh as a bright blue sky. I feel like I'm doing an Andrew build, going to be over 1920 fuel generators, or 250. No. A Blandrew build's going to be like 19,200 generators. Let's be honest now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Hold. I don't know if I can do this. Nope. Nope. Why are my tires so early? It's only 9 o'clock. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, Chan. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I tell you. Yeah, they've lost me.
Haste.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
All right. Really? More? How many bloody more? Can't be that many more. All right, one of you. Good enough. Good enough. All right, nice. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I just wanted to clear that so that I didn't have to deal with anything in this field here. Hopefully, on the next play, on the next time we come up here, right? So, Chrome sync fill. What do we got in here anyway? Just as well store some shit in here, to be honest. The Dicolus, Companion of Clitoris. Wait, what? Never done a build this big before. At least I couldn't on my own PC. And I'm using geothermal power to jump start it. I connected all the geysers on the map to the power grid. Oh boy. That should be fun. I don't think I've ever tapped a geyser. A geyser. Geyser. Like a garble to gar. Hi, friends. Had a guy there, the gear. And I did it again. Diddle-de-doon, 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 diddle-de-doon.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I made a few. But I've come through. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. Down of the world. Go on then. Go on then. Shit. You see how long it takes you to turn if you don't nimble turn. Jesus. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It was like, boom. You know? Because I didn't nimble to the direction it wanted me to. Crazy. Crazy, Chad. Oh, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Little peanut. Little peanut. I missed, so that was my fault. Like using a keyboard, just like using keyboard turning you out. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. We are the champions, no time for losers, 'cause we are the world. Keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions.
Multi-kill.
Hello, Trico. Let's go. The Fratellis, fuck yeah. You don't be a girl with dreams like that. Said you know me well. The back of the hotel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Double kill.
Tell me, are you into me? Oh yeah. Back of my hotel. Oh yeah. An Irish girl I dated introduced it to me, so they're associated with good memories. Most excellent, sir. This guy's got a nightstick. Or maybe he's just happy to see me. No, he definitely had a nightstick.
Double kill.
Tell me, how'd you really tell shit, champ? Uh-huh, sneakies, sneakies. Holy buckets. Thank you.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Nope. What? What? Jesus Christ alive, man. I didn't even have the alt pushed down and he still stomped. It's so frustrating. It's scary, man. Some of these bugs are hella scary, you know? But keep it separated. You gotta keep it separated. Hi, friends. Mako! How you doing, buddy? You're no longer at sea level if you stand at that fence. Wait, what? Which fence? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, gotta be hundreds of oh, yeah. No, they can't, I don't think there's that many because the, it's only a 3, is it 3 days for corpses, I think? I want to say, something like that.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
I wish you could. I wish there was a mouse over on this to say X corpses, X boxes, blah 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 blah. That'd be a disgusting addition, wouldn't it? I like data. I don't think you can have too much data. Tie your own rope. Hey. Better keep it separated. Hey, we have fun. Come out and play. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Chick, chick, wah. Wah. Round the outside, round the outside. Chick, chick, wah. Wah. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again. Shady's back, back, back. Tell your friend. Guess who's back, 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 guess who's back. Da 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 do da do da do da do da do da do da 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 do da do da do da do da do da. I created a monster, but nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. So if you want me, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me. It's hot to the jump start my heart quicker than a shark when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor while I'm not cooperating. While I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey! Kissagas! I know that you got a job, Miss Shady, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. And the FCC won't let me be or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So, come. This shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, Levy! Need so empty without me. Thank you, sweetie girl. How you do, mate? How are you, my lovely? It's lovely to see you. Always, always. Hope you had a nice sleep. At the very least. Bitch! Vision is scary. Such a catastrophe that you can see so damn much of my ass you ask for me. While I'm back. Na 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 na. Fix your antenna, tune it in, and then I'm gonna. Ding, attention please. Here's my 10 cents. My 2 cents. Me, my 10 cents. My 2 cents is free. You send for me. A job for me. Come follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Whoa! You could get stung by Obi. Let's go. Oh, nobody listen to techno. Never print Prince turned up into a symbol. Disgust me, so this must mean I'm disgusting. Just me, I'm just obscene, and I'm not the worst thing. Controversy, and I'm the first thing to do black music, so self-worthy, and use it to I get wealthy. Concept that works. 20 million of the right weapons emerge, so imagine how many fish in the sea be so empty without me. Controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Kids! Yeah! Check it out. Damn, I'm old. I remember this song came out, and I had put the MP3 of it in my GTA 3 music folder to listen to while driving around. Yes, I'm good. And you happy? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Blah 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 blah. Look at me! Look at me! I'm on the corner, nobody cares. I'm on the corner, crying at zombies, wishing they'd come. Oh. Excuse you. Thank you. I'm on the corner, crying at zombies, wishing they'd call me. Oh. Oh, baby. Look at this. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here, chat. This is so good. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Double kill.
The Funk Soul Brother. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doo.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Funk Soul Brother. The Funk Soul Brother. Bowed now. Bowed now. Bowed now.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Yep. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, it's a different color holster. Cool. The Funk Soul Brother. Oh, what? Sick. Oh, boy. Gotta wait for that heat moodle to go. Oh, there it is. It's gone. Ah, there he is. Shock Spocken. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? My buddy. My pal. It works a lot better at home. Was it lagged, Chuck? Was it lagged when you were at work? Oh, well, we're back again. They're back again. God, they just migrate to that, right to that corner, that trash corner, don't they? Feckers. Goodness gracious.
Ultra kill. Monster
Hi, friends. Oh, bye, friends. Bye. Bye. Bungo. Okay. Bungo. Alrighty. Let's see. It's just not a good idea, is it, really?
multi-kill. Ultra kill.
I see him.
Monster kill.
Hey!
Whoa. Hello.
Double kill.
Oh boy. Okay. I get it. You're not happy. You pissed. Alright. Ball deep. Or Baldy. A Volbeat. Neither. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yep. Oh no. Quick! Quick! The beauty of life! It's like a shield of protection for my helm. Nearly lost the beanie of life, chat. Mid-combat. Like, the worst thing ever. Shotgun blues. I love do. Shotgun blues. Do-do-do-do. Let's listen to some Ball Deep. Yes, Ball Deep indeed. Ho 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 ho! This one knew what was happening, huh? This one was like, I know you. Don't even pretend. Shotgun blues. Mm-hmm. My love is due.
Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Corpse. I'm around these corpses so much, man. Crazy, crazy. There's gonna be some in these trees here, I'm sure. Oh! Miniman's here, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and answer the door. Love your face. Kisses.
Hugs to the miniman coming in from Sweetie Girl 003.
I used to have a guild called Pirates of Balls Deep. Do you guys remember when we built Balls Deep on Timo's Conan server, or which we were building Balls Deep? Should I show you? Who remembers those days? What? Cling, 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 cling. This melody makes your heart happy. Oh, the Top Gun theme song. Oh. 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 I think do you know what I think I would rather? With this icon, I think I'd rather it be we'll improve the skull, the look of the skull, right? But then when you get above the streak, when you get above your best streak, it has one sword through the middle. And when you get above the the global best streak, it has two swords, and so it has the middle sword and the two swords, cross swords. I think I'd prefer that. Somehow we're gonna do that. We do that. You know, so it goes, you know, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Didn't we have this already? No, we had Opus, didn't we? I do like this song though. It's a good song. Reminds me of my. I'll always tell this. It reminds me of my starting soon screen days. We don't do that anymore.
Ultra kill.
Simpler times, chat. Simpler times. And I'm glad we don't do it though. Not to say that it's simpler like this. When I say simpler times, I mean simpler overall on the stream wise, because I didn't have as many bells and whistles. You know, I wasn't the same back then as I am now. I've grown as a creator. I am the greater creator for the greater good. The greater good. More migrating sons of bitches, get off my corner, you fuckers! God damn it, chat. God damn it. Right, let's go home. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 dun 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 dun. I am covered in blood. Holy crap. We're just literally all this is, I feel like at the moment, is pumping into Rosewood, right? Pushing into Rosewood. That's all we're doing at the moment. We've got everything we could possibly need. We're just pushing into Rosewood. Look at that. 1, 2, 2 and a bit XP, man. It's good. It's good. It's just for what I'm saying is it's just for nothing. I'm doing it for nothing. You gotta realize that it's free, right? Like it's no time at all to check them. You know? Not really. No time at all. Oh. Gotta be careful. Sorry you were buffering from work, by the way, Shock. It's bloody horrible. What the? Stop it. Feels like only yesterday that we got 10k. Ever since then, we've been pumping. You know? Ow. I think my workplace has limited bandwidth towards Twitch. Do you think it's just purely for Twitch, or do you think it's just stream? It's probably the QOL on streaming in general, right? I find that's often what workplaces do. If they're clever workplace, they'll have a QOL on YouTube work. Interesting then. Ah, nothing to do with that. Yeah, must be then. They must have locked Twitch. Shit, dude. Well, that sucks. Why would they lock Twitch and not YouTube, though? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. So marigold does nothing then. Dried marigold does nothing, Jen. Dried marigold does nothing. Except being used as a spice in salad. So there's no point in drying marigolds. Feels like heaven. Rolling down and went down. Oh, feels like heaven. That's not gonna give me a brain, though, is it? No. That's alright. Oh, feels like heaven. No, feels like heaven, yeah. Mm-hmm. feels like heaven. Oh. Oh, they keep... Oh. Shit. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should freeze the corpses, perhaps? Because as soon as I butcher this, it's gonna become it's gonna go from 0.89 weight to stupid weight. But if I freeze the corpse, I don't get as much out of it, do I? No. Katie left me a mule to ride. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, see how heavy they are now? Compared to what it was? Something not right there, champ. Crazy about her, that hard-headed woman of mine, yeah. Me and my baby long, great shock and all my baby talk. You know my baby long, great gosh almighty, my baby talk. You know my baby, she long. My baby, she tall. She's sleeping in the kitchen, and her feet's out in her home. Crazy about her, that hard-headed woman of mine. Da da da, do 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 do. I love my baby. She's so fine. I wish you'd come and see me sometime. You won't believe I love her. But when I hold on in, Jesus, thinking of what she am. Do 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 do. She called the Katie, left me a mule to ride. She called the Katie, left me a mule to ride. Well, my baby caught the Katie, left me a mule to ride. The train goes out, I swung on behind. Crazy about her, that hard-headed woman of man. Doom 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 doom. Well, da da doodle doo doodle doo doodle doodle doo 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 ba da. Ooh, bit of Kerncraft, boys. Look at that, 24 iron chunks, baby. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 dun, dun, da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Zombie. Zombie Nation. No. Yay. What? Oh, they're all done. Okay. Rabbit and onion roast. I can't think of anything worse. Personally. I forgot all about Zombie Nation. How could you forget such a wonderful song? So, since sleeping with the light on and washing my body, I have not had any night terrors, chat. When I was sleeping with the light off and I wasn't washing my body periodically, I was getting night terrors. It's been a long 18 years, I guess. Combination is Boston Bruins goal horn. It is the best one in NHL. Yeah. That's the shit right there. When the feeling's high, you're gonna run all night. I'm gonna run to you. I'm gonna run to you. The babies are almost like carking it. Almost carking it at the point that I need them to cark it. They just need to hold off a little bit longer, you know? Right, there's a few friends around here that we need to sort out. So let's go ahead and raise the volume here.
Hey!
Oh, you know what we didn't do? We need to create our hand axe.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill.
SVG, MJ, what's up? I've been working in a waitress in a cocktail bar, and I met you.
Hey!
Turned you into someone new.
Double kill.
Oh, hello. Whoa, hey! Hello, Chico. I pressed the wrong button. You think? Oh, wow. Okay.
Double kill.
A cocktail bar. That much is true. This is the Ovo Farms truck house, isn't it? Yeah. Just making sure, just making sure. Wait, have I never been down here? Oh, we have a basement to discover, chat. My goodness. We have a glorious, glorious basement to behold. Just right. You better change your mind. You better change your back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? You know what I think we should do? You know what I think they should have is, you know when you go to check an area and you could see the named, you could see your named animals. I think that if you can see it in this window, in the inspect window, you should see it on their name. So their name should be a slightly different color if they're unhealthy or thirsty or something. You know, it shouldn't be precise, but it needs to tell you that, hey, you need to look at this one. You know, you need to look at this one here, because this one has a bit of an issue. You know, that would be nice. That'd be a nice touch, I think. Of course, we could mod it in, but I think that mod wouldn't be allowed in the Rat Race. I think. It doesn't give you any... Well, technically, it doesn't give you any extra information that you don't already have. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Say again. No, so I was saying, I think in base game, let me go back up to the rabbits. I need to do something really quick here first. What was we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna make our hand axe. Give me a sec. Hand axe old. We need to look for. Where is it? Hand axe old. Hand axe old. Hand axe old. There it is. Hand axe old. Dismantle. Dismantle. Medium weapon. And axe old. Axe head. Gimme. And then assemble. Axe head. Medium. No. Assemble long. Assemble long implement. Oh, because I don't have a long handle. Long handle. Oh, because I don't have a fucking... No, what are you doing? Get out of here. Basically, is it a... Wait. A large handle. Large handle. It is a plank. I thought so. Essentially, when you right click and you open up the livestock zone, you can see all your named creatures, all your named tamed animals. And I was saying that I think that it would be nice if they either A, had an icon next to their name, or B, their name was off color if they had something, like they were thirsty, or they were hungry, or they were sick. It doesn't, it would be nice if they had an icon for thirsty, hungry, or sick for their animals, but a mid-ground would be like the off-color, like say good color, bad color, right? You got your good color and your bad color, your green and your red, or whatever it is. It'd be nice if they changed them so that you would say, like, hey, look at this one here, because this has got a problem. Rather than having like 50 rabbits and having to go through all 50 rabbits while they're moving around, because if I was a farmer and I was looking, I'd be able to see, oh, I got a sickly bunny over there, or I got a sickly cockerel over there. I'd be able to see. I wouldn't have to go over and be like lift up the tail, and you know what I mean. You can tell by observing your stock, your livestock. You should be able to see something. It doesn't have to tell you explicitly what it is, but it should be able to see there's something wrong with this animal. It's because it's lethargic, or it's sleeping, or it's just moping. It's not playing games with the others. It's not there's something. From an immersion point of view, there's something wrong with this animal. Go and check it out. So you go over to the animal that's got the discolored name, and you can see now. Oh, it's thirsty. Okay, feed it some water. Oh, it's hungry. Feed it some food. Oh, it can't find its mother. Okay. Or we can't. It's sickly. Okay, we know it's sick. I don't think you should have to check through all 50 of your animals, or all 20 of your animals, or all 10 of your animals manually. Go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same way in which you can tell a sickly plant visually. You should be able to tell a sickly animal visually in some way. It doesn't have to specifically tell you it's sick, or what it's got, or why what is. But I was saying that it could probably be a mod, or some sort of list that shows status. Well, yeah, the list of status might be a little bit. I'd prefer it to have. I think I'd prefer to have the visual aspect of it, so that you can, rather than it being in the list here, I'd rather it be maybe in the list is something that they could add as part of the next step in, when you level up animal care, you get an icon next to their name in the list that tells you exactly what is wrong with them, or something like that. But I think you could probably write a mod for the in-world overlay of each one. You could probably write a mod for that. But I just wonder. I was just saying that I'm not sure what the, because it doesn't give, the mod wouldn't give you any extra information that you don't have. It would just pull that information into a format for you. Does that make sense? Into a more, well, I suppose, more convenient format in a way. It doesn't add to the information you have. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if, like, it could be a bit of a sticky one, you know? I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just, maybe I'm too precious about that as well. Maybe sometimes I'm a little too precious. What do you think, Allison? If it was a mod, do you think it's something that you would be allowed in the rat race? Because it's just HUD overlay, isn't it? Depends. The devs will figure out the balance. Yeah, but no, but that's what I mean. You know, instead of right-clicking on an animal and going inspect or animal info on every animal, you'd get a visibility of what's wrong with the, like, if there's something wrong with an animal, you get a visibility of that animal just at a glance. It wouldn't tell you what's wrong. It would just be like, check this animal, you know, check on this animal, basically. Like when you see a plant that's not growing, you're like, it's basically saying, check on me, you know, because there's no visual element of a sickly or thirsty or starving animal. And if you've got 20, 30 animals, it's kind of an, you know, there's no visual aspect, there's no visual element of how. But when I right click and I've named my animals, all it would need is, like, new female would just need to be like red. If there was something wrong with it, if it was thirsty or hungry or sickly, it would just need to, the name just need to be red. Or maybe a little dot next to the name, like a little, or above the name. You know, maybe above the name, actually, a little arrow above the name or something, you know, like when you have high plants and you can mouse over them. You'd need high animal care or something, right? I mean, you'd need to have the respective animal care that gives you the data, because I think basically whatever animal care you have that provides this info, pregnant, for example, it doesn't appear until you have, what level does pregnant appear? Does that appear? That doesn't appear all the time. I think you need to be like level 2 to see pregnant, don't you? Do you need to be level 2 to see age and 4 to be pregnant? What level animal? Actually, what animal handling am I, actually? Animal care. I'm only level 3 animal care, and I've got access to pregnant, health, age, and obviously, you know, appearance, well-fed or thirsty, you know? Not well-fed, not thirsty. Underfed, not thirsty. Underfed. See, new female, 53, underfed. And new moms is her mom. New female, 63. Oh, no, that's new female, 53. So where's new male 53, then? New female, 53. Wait a minute. Where's new female, 53? Who's your mom? Who's your mom? Is it you? New female 53, yeah. But see, underfed. I know now that I know this is underfed, but I'd have to do that for everyone. But if I had a little icon next to the name or a little dot above the name to say, check me, something's wrong, I could see then, oh, I could go over to this one. I'd be like, oh, it's underfed. Because I'd visually be able to see, you know, you'd pay attention to a bunny that's not eating or that's underfed, that looks underfed as well, you know? Color codes would be nice, but doesn't help colorblind folks. Well, it would be a dot. It would just be like I say, an icon above the name. You know, like an arrow or a dot or an X or something. Just to highlight there's something going on here. And it does, because if you use the good bad colors in here, the accessibility, good highlight color, bad highlight color, if you utilize those colors from the UI, colorblind people change those. Like I could tell between red and yellow. Obviously, if they're monochrome, well, that sucks. But then it's a shaded thing, right? But But like I say, like an icon, just a star or exclamation or something. Yeah, like an exclamation would even be better. An exclamation, a red exclamation point above this to say, hello, come and see me. I think that would be acceptable. And that wouldn't be... It does, like I say, you don't want it to give you the information outright. You still want to be able to play the game, but it just encourages you. Because right now, I don't want to go around these. I don't want to go around every single one and find out which one's got a problem. What's like? But if I had exclamation marks on my thing, it would be like, oh, I got to go investigate that. It's a psychological aspect of it as well, you know. The psychological aspect of an exclamation mark above one of my things. I want to clear that exclamation away. Anybody that's a survival crafter wants to have things, you know. I think most people would want to be like, oh, what is that? It's another thing to look at, you know. More stuff. So 53 is underfed. Is it still underfed? Let's see. Yeah, Mom's isn't feeding. Why aren't you feeding them? Let's drop you over here. And they come running. Underfed still. Yeah, still underfed, see. Can I feed it? Excuse me. Now, you can't hand feed them because you need a milk bottle. Of course you can't feed them. They need a milk bottle. See, that's another thing. Like, why is it underfed when it's got moms? Is she not... Is it because she's not... Is it because she doesn't have... She's just not lactating anymore? Because she's not pregnant? Or she stopped lactating? Because... poor baby's gonna die. Maybe it even bolds it. What, bolds the name? Yeah. I would say exclamation point above the... would be good. Above them would be good. I like that idea. Easy if there were less animals to check too. Yeah, but like, but that's not... that doesn't fix the... that doesn't fix the that doesn't fix the issue, right? It's like, oh, the game would be easier if there was less zombies to kill, but that doesn't, you know, that's not the... oh, hello. Huh. Look at these guys over here. What are these guys doing here? Houses do have a lot of flaws. Yeah. But it's nothing that we can't, you know, improve on. And now that I'm a modder, Alison, let's go. Make sure to post stuff like this on the forums. Babies aren't getting fed because mom isn't pregnant, but they still have babies is a problem. Yeah. Yeah. I always forget. It's probably because the mom stopped lactating, so I kept the baby separate from the mom, right? For like an extended period of time, and that's probably why they're not. That's probably why they're underfed. Because now the mum has stopped lactating, and when I put the baby back with the mum no longer can feed the baby. Still, it shouldn't really, you know, it shouldn't really matter. But right, let's have a look at you. You should be like underfed and not thirsty. Yeah. You should be underfed. They should all be underfed, these guys. Yeah, so these guys are all going to pop at some point. 2, 3, 4. Eat me. 1. Oh no, 05. Next in line for the throne. How are you doing? Underfed. He's upside down. See, and I can't, so you can't feed them because you need, bottle. Feeding bottle. You need a feeding bottle. And there's no way to make a feeding bottle. Not that I can see. Maybe you can make a feeding bottle in the glass. Is there a glass blowing? Can you make, are they, because I wouldn't say a feeding bottle is glass. I would say it's plastic. But is there a feeding bottle in glass? Let's see. No, because we do this, don't we? Show, if we look at recipe name, feeding bottle. Yeah, there's no feeding bottle. Bottle. So we can make, so make a glass bottle. You can make a glass bottle, but you can't make a feeding bottle. So yeah. You can make a glass bottle, but you can't make a feeding bottle. Again, another flaw in the animal wilderness system. You know, if I need, and also it's milk powder. You know, like where am I getting milk powder from? I ain't milking. You know, where am I getting milk powder? Can I make milk powder? Milk powder. Yeah, you can't make milk powder either. So you gotta find a milk bottle, and you gotta find some milk powder. I can't just stuff hay down their throats because all of these guys are gonna go bang at some point. You know, they're all gonna die at the same time. Except this guy. Or this girl, should I say. She's well fed. Okay. You know what? She's well fed. I'm gonna leave her there. Maybe she'll grow up. She's not, though. Hey, new female 66. Oh, see, they're feeding
Allison
their
underscore
babies.
adventures wants to keep you hydrated,
Look.
so drink up.
They're
You
feeding
too,
their
chat.
babies through the fence, by the way. Cheers, Allison. They're feeding their babies through the fence. Through a double fence, no doubt. So it's not even that it's next tile, it's separate tiles. Because you can see she can access her swamp babies that are in here. Because she stood next to this fence. Well, I'm sure that my ladies did get preggers. Yes. I'm sure that my ladies did get preggers. Pretty much all of my ladies have been pregnant, though. So I've got another, at minimum, I've got another 10 months. Because I think it's a 20-month cooldown, I think. On pregnant. Is it 20-month cooldown? I can't remember if it's 20 months cooldown. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they can get preggers from it, yeah. All my ladies have been pregnant, don't tell you that. Probably a range thing and it doesn't take obstacles into account. No. No. I think it is a range thing. But I was going to turn this into walkie-talkies boudoir. They reproduce via air dispersal. Yeah. Aerosol deployment. Walcolin is aerosol deployed. Oh no. Come on, you sod.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
What do you think of the mod, though? Everyone, actually. But Alison, what do you think of the mod? Have you tried it yet? Come on, chop chop. I haven't released this version, though. The one, I haven't released the version with the HUD yet. TJ likes it. Don't have mods with one. If I do play with the mod, it'll be on a fresh one. It's kill streaks. It doesn't do anything. It just kill streaks. But fair enough. I hope so. I hope so. But now I'm going to hope you die. That's not very kind of me, is it? Obviously not you personally, but your character. Obviously your character. Higgins is strong. Yeah, I no doubt. I've no doubt. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how long he lasts. Now that you turn... I can't believe you drove your car. I cannot believe you drove the car. One thing to turn it over, another thing to rev it up and drive it. How far did you drive it? Pray tell. How far did you drive it? Not far. Guess what? I have plans to drive it again. I mean... Now that you've done it, you might as well use it to your advantage, right? Because what's going to happen is every time you rev the car now, the ones that only traveled 1,000 tiles will travel another 1,000 tiles, and then the ones that traveled 1,000 tiles will travel another 1,000 tiles, and eventually that car will be surrounded. Or you'll take it somewhere, and that area will just be littered, and you'll just come back out, and wherever they came from, you can go in, and you can just have free reign at that area, you know? At this point, it's over. I might as well use it. Yeah, exactly. You know? The Zeds just kept coming and coming. Yeah, I mean, they will. The only thing you can do is move the car, and then... get out. So it's basically it's a roughly depending on your muffler, it'll be about 6 to 7, so a 6 to 8 tile radius, right? That can reduce with the muffler, and it could increase a little bit as well, even. So basically, what you got to do is, like the helicopter, you take your car to a place. You just rev it, and keep going. And when they start coming, and they start coming and coming, you walk away, and then you got to get outside that circle of influence. Once you're outside that circle of influence, like with the helicopter, then you're okay, because they'll just be migrations you deal with then from elsewhere, right? And back and forth. I like to use vehicles as sword distraction. Yeah. That's exactly what Lamprey did in his 950,000 run, is he used cars. I mean, that's one of the things, that's one of the reasons why he died as well, but that's the reason why he died as well. He got caught out on a corner, and he got surrounded, and then he tried to get out safely, but obviously he got the nommed, right? But he used, I mean, his first thing, he hit Louisville first. He went to Louisville and hit Louisville. And you could see when he was using cars, you could see how the whole, you could see the map because he would take shots like heat maps. Like when he'd do his backup copy every day, he'd have the heat map copy. And because it showed on the map, and you could see when he would use a car, because the entire population of an area would just go, and then it would start to disperse, and you would see him cut. You'd see him just cutting through it all, and then it would do it again somewhere else. Very clever. I mean, that's the strategy, right? Because 6 to 12 months in, that's 6 to 12 months of migration. That means every zombie is everywhere, all over, and there's maybe a tile or two between them. So the only way to get them somewhere that you know that they'll be, and collect them up so that you can kill them one by one, is using some sort of sound, some noise maker. This is what Shiva's been doing for a few streams. He has cars running, acting as black holes to pull set. Yeah, exactly. That's the primary purpose, and it's I think it's a big reason why they're tuned the way they are to output so much sound, is because it's balanced towards using them as distractics, right? Or attractics in this case, It's not just distractics, it's attractics, Attraction tactics. Not just distraction tactics. Attractics. I like this word. Attractics. It's my new word. Attractics. But the thing I enjoy about my mod at the moment is that it doesn't look out of place in the UI. It doesn't look like it doesn't belong. It looks like it should. It looks like it's part of it. You can move it. That's the nice part as well. Yeah. So layout options. I've left these in at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave them in or if I'm going to have it purely on the resize and just have the layout options here, because you can enable the anchor point, move it around. Do you know what the next best thing is? Because you could change the anchor point for sure, like where it's anchored to, right? But the best thing about it, if I hold Shift, snap. I'm snapped in the middle now. How cool is that? And then I pull it away, and I'm no longer snapped to the middle. Snap to the middle, release the shift, hold the shift, release the shift, hold the shift. Hide the anchor. Boop. Job done. I'm thinking of making a mod, by the way. I know that they might be fixing it soon, maybe, but I've been able to save the position of my layout window, right? Very easily, right? So when it reopens, no matter what character you're on, it opens where you last closed it, right? Now, I'm tempted to make a mod that does that for the crafting windows, to be honest. I know they will be fixing it soon, but because it's only UI and it's just a little QOL, I might make a mod for that, and I think that'll be alright to be added in, won't it? Because that's one of the things that really hurts, having to redo all of my crafting windows every single time. That's a gameplay advantage, being able to see your character immediately when you go to craft. Banned! What do you mean I can do that now? What do you mean? I can do it now. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Some people are very specific about their UI. Yeah, well this is the thing. I've also got auto hide. Bye bye. There it goes. It's gone. I am tempted to have it so that when you mouse over that area, it fades in. I'm not sure yet, though. I'm not sure yet. But I don't like it on auto hide. I like it permanently visible, because I'm also going to add. I'm also going to add like a. So while you're not on a kill streak, I'm gonna have it so that it's sort of every now and again it says last streak, 5 kills. You know, best streak, 21 kills. You know, that kind of thing, so that it rotates through them periodically. And Harry. And again, that can be configurable, you know? Data rotator. I like that. It's a data rotator.
Multi-kill.
It's just a small little thing, and it's a foot in for modding as well, you know? It's a way into modding, and it's learning. I'm learning about all the different elements and the UI. And LUA is incredible. Is an incredible mod for UI interactions and stuff like that. It's incredible language. You know, that's where it excels, really, mostly. It's all about the UI. Always has. Ada Custom Item is a great mindset. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I mean, you could turn the whole mod off if you want. You can have the mod, and then you could turn it all off if you want to. Like, you don't have to have any of the notifications. You don't have any of the sounds. You could just have the UI if you wanted to. You don't even have to have, you can disable the UI completely and just have the sounds. You can disable the UI completely and just have the notifications. You know? So yeah, you don't have to have any of it you don't have to have any of it on, to be honest. Obviously there's no point in having the mod if you're going to disable everything, but you know, you could choose all or one of each component, you know? So you just go in here under mods, and you can just, you know, display notifications, play sounds, display kill streak window. You could either choose the interval of your zombie kills, so you can make it easier or harder. You could choose the streak cooldown period, so that you have longer between streaks or shorter between streaks. And then you can have the godlike interval. So when you reach godlike, which is 25 kills, every 3 kills it'll play, every 5 kills it'll play, or every 10 kills thereafter it'll play, you know? Just small little things that make the whole thing, that make people go, oh, this is nice. I want to use this mod now because I can actually, I would have used this mod if I didn't have to listen to Yuri's voice. I would have used this mod if it didn't have that stupid little UI. I would have used this mod if it didn't put those stupid messages above my character. You got to think about how people think, right? I would have used this mod if. Why would somebody not want to use the mod? And I'm trying to take all of those reasons away from them. So there's no reason not to use the mod, you know? The next thing is to have a UI of statistics as well, like this, right? So kill streak stats, you know? Because I want to be able to, I want to have a history. I want to hold a history for characters. I want to hold the data of the location where the streak happened, all that kind of stuff, you know? You know, then you can pull in, you can say where streaks were, you know, where most streaks were triggered, all that kind of stuff. Just silly stuff, man. Just silly stuff. And I am drowsy. Okay. Maybe they don't want a guy voice. Voice pack. Yeah, voice packs, 100%. Voice packs, yeah. Oh, I'm well into that. And now I'm thinking of double kill, multi kill, ultra kill, dominating. Oh. Just silly little things, you know? With the moaning zombie death sound? Yeah, I remember that. That was so annoying when people installed that and I had to listen to that on different streams. I was like, oh no, please, no. But like silly things like that would be cool, you know? Especially, well, now you see, so the thing is, right? Now that I've created my custom event system, right? Now that I've created my custom event system, I could create an override that all somebody would have to do is to drop in their sounds into a folder, and it would just overwrite those sounds, you know? That'd be easy. Or if somebody wanted to make a voice pack for the mod, all they'd have to do is implement this, and then it would overwrite, you know, that kind of thing, or something like that, you know? Or you could just add voice packs and select from a drop-down. That's even easier. There we go. There we go. Easy. Drop-down list in the options in here. We just have a voice packs. Default. Eurymakis. You know? Easy. Voice packs easy. Done. And I can have people register voice packs as well if they want to make their own. Silly little things like that, just you know, it all goes towards the fun, you know.
Double kill.
I don't know why I'm going up here when I'm drowsy. That's just a stupid idea. That is such a silly idea. What am I doing? Dominating. Or we could do, you know, dominate me. You know? What? If that's your bag, you know? Some people are like that. Yeah. I think I would do frog noises. Ribbit. To no one's surprise, yeah. No, there you go, see? There you go. Frog noises, hell yeah. Well, I could have packs included in the mod as well. You know? If anyone wants to, I tell you what, if anyone wants to do a pack, these are the sounds you need to have. Those are the sounds you need to have. Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill, killing spree, rampage, dominating, unstoppable, godlike. Those are the sounds. I'll get around to implementing sound packs. And then all we'll have to do is drop them in. We just drop them in, register a sound pack, and boom. Easy peasy. I think I can get these guys.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Special characters as DLCs? Special characters? What do you mean special characters? Special characters? Double kill. That's a multi-kill. Annie. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. I can smell you. Dominating. Unstoppable. Monster kill. Kill. How'd you say kill? Kill. I'm trying to figure out the key. Kill. 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 It's hard, you know. You got to figure out what that person. Hello? Yeah, see, that's Arnold. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. If it bleeds, we can dominate it. Does it bleed? Then we can dominate it. But that's the kind of shit to be funny, you know. Voice packs would definitely be the next edition. Once I've got this UI locked down, and it is doing exactly what I want and it's looking exactly how I want. I still think I prefer, rather than changing the skull color, I think I prefer to have the skull slightly larger in the box here. I think I want the skull slightly larger and then have it so that a sword, like have a sword icon come into the skull if you're reaching your best streak, and then have a double sword if you're reaching the best global streak, right? I don't know how I do that though. Negan voice pack. Little pig, let me in. Took it like a champ. Hot damn, boy. I just finished watching Dead City last night too. Dead City. What's Dead City? Dum 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 dum. The one with Negan and Maggie? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I need to see that one. Shite. Yeah. Word to your moms. Ah, shut the front door. Oh, well, never mind. Too slow. Too slow. Turn the light. Oh, we gotta go wash. Shit. Oh, I gotta go top. I gotta top of the fuel. Holy shit. Sure, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I feel like this generator is losing condition more regularly. Went to binge my way through those, unsure of the chronology, but I doubt it matters. I think the Negan and Maggie thing isn't that during? I want to say it's during, because didn't they go separate? Didn't they all go separate ways at some point? Look at that! Look at that! I'm leveling up my fishing just by doing these. Like, rather than sitting there fishing, I'm just putting a bunch of these out. Getting like 3 or 4 XP a time, give or take. You know? Once you live is kind of during and after. Oh, the Michonne and Rick one? Yeah. But things ain't getting over. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. Oh, shush. To me. Oh, goodness gracious, Ignatius. Listen to what I say. Nice to see Andrew Lincoln back acting again, honestly. There's the Rigger Michonne one as well. Yeah. Yeah, the ones who live. Good. Losing generator condition is free electrical XP. Yeah, but I'm just wondering how... It just feels like it's losing it faster and faster. That's all. Oh, I didn't put the tadpoles on. Oh, never mind. Just sleep. There we go. Yeah, so it seems that washing and sleeping with the light on has prevented me thus far, from night terrors. Cause things ain't getting over. Listen to what I say. Got to turn around. Got to turn around. When I was sleeping with the light off, and if I forgot to wash, I'd seem to get night terrors all the time but mainly when the light was off, though. Namely when the light was off. Now it seems to be okay. Not the tadpole, the crayfish. Oh yeah, twine. God, I can't remember the last time I, oof. Yeah, we need to sort that. I've been slacking on my, skills. On my, not my skills, my foraging. Net. Oh yeah, Allison. There was somebody in here earlier, and I was, and we were talking. When you create a fishing net, I think it's in the exploits. I can't remember. When you create a fishing net and then get a broken fishing net, and then you dismantle the fishing net, you get 5. You lose the twine, but you get 5 more. You basically get a whole spool of wire, so you can make 2 more fishing nets. But if you don't use the wire for fishing nets, you can use the wire to get iron, to farm iron. So you could actually turn twine into iron. And I feel, like, personally, I wouldn't do it myself because I feel like it's an exploit. But I'm not 100% sure if it would be allowed in the rat race. Gang. Oh. Gang. Remember me. Oh. Man, to serve this break, though. Go to this Eurymachus guy in the exploit section, whoever that is. Use the honor system to throw away the excess wire. Oh, there we go, then. There you go. Fair enough. I just use one. I just stick it in my. I've just been sticking it in my box. And when I dismantle, I just replace them. I don't use the wire for anything else. I'll just go. I'll do a purge. I'll do a purge later. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, shut the front door. I'm gonna have to do this again, and okay. That's it. It's out of water. Oh, man. I hate how dry this world is. I don't mind the cold, you know? I'm just thankful I found this bloody watering pack. To be honest. God, I can't imagine what it'd be like trying to do this with a bloody, with my watering can. I've had a watering can, and I was like, oh, I hope I don't have to do this with a watering can every time. But yeah, if I hadn't found this watering pack. Why do you hate lemongrass? Is this an aesthetic thing? Why do I hate lemongrass? What do you mean, why do I hate lemongrass? I don't hate lemongrass. Who said I hated lemongrass? Who said I hated lemongrass? Grass shouldn't take like lemon. Well, because I'm not growing it, you mean? Takes 8 adjacent tiles from contracted disease, making more compact. Lemongrass protects the 8 adjacent tiles from contracting disease. Really? I did not know this. From any disease? But not slugs, though. Are you sure? Because there was no proof of any of that doing anything when we read about it. I don't know. I feel like that's, I could tell you now, this, definitively, this layout guarantees, right? It guarantees that there's no spread of anything. This guarantees there's no spread. That's all I can say. This layout guarantees that if there's a disease, slugs, or aphids, they don't get they won't it won't be spread. I know it nearly washed in a bloody bath. Imagine washing in a bath. My only source, one of my only sources of water, you know? Imagine using my water to wash instead of drink. Imagine, chat. Imagine. Imagine washing instead of drinking. I'm very pleased with my, Oh man, no, that's not good. That's not good. The cooked ones are stale. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't empty my bloody pockets. That's fine. I'll tell you what's not fine. Not wearing the bandana, that's not fine. I feel love. Whoa, hello. Love. You say that now, but once Yuri Maka's bathwater business takes off, you'll change your mind. Jesus Christ. Gross. I don't think I could. There's things I do, and there's things I would do, and I just don't think I could do that. Oh man, no, okay. I can't wait to be able to get rid of these bloody trees. Although I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. Alright, friends. Alright, friends.
Multi-kill.
Woo! Alrighty. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey! That was a ×3. Holy shit. You're selling bathwater seems legit. Yeah, there's things I would... There's things I do, there's things I would do, and then there's just things like that that I would never do. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. No. No, thank you.
Ultra kill.
Nope, sedate. Oh no. Oh no. No, we can't enter combat without the beanie of life. We can't enter combat without the beanie of life, Chen. That's not gonna happen. No. Alright, we're good. The beanie of life has been adorned. Oh, hello. We have a reanimator. It's interesting how the reanimator lagged, though. I'm guessing it had to iterate through all of those Zeds to find out which one it wanted to, animate.
Multi-kill.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Alrighty. Goodness me. Squeaky. Squee to the key. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Right, where are we? We are here. Let's come down here. Do a little screamy poos. Over here, please. Thank you. Everybody, get in here. All right, you two.
Double kill.
Dum 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 dum. Take you. Want to take you to Funky Town. Want to take you to Funky Town. I want to take you to Funky Town. Want to take you to Funky Town. Hey. Hey there. Follow me. Oh. Someone from behind, too. Well, all right then. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Make a move to a town that's right for me. I never know the words to this goddamn song. I've never learned the words to this goddamn song. Hello, friend. Want to take you to Funky Town. That's about it. That's all I know. That's all the words I know, right? Yeah, attack speed with a foot is far too slow to keep going with a foot there. Funky Town. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello. Must have been the wind. Uh-huh. Excuse you. Get out of here. No, I just tooted. That's what you heard. It wasn't what I heard, rather what I saw. And I saw a tree move and move again. And usually when it rustles twice, there's something in it. 9 times out of 10. So I don't trust. I don't trust. I never trust. Wait a minute, what? Oh, small handle, that's why. Or was it a tree ant? Maybe, yeah. Maybe the trees are becoming sentient. You know what I could do? Maybe when I put shift, maybe it snaps it to a grid. Maybe we could create a grid and it could step to the grid rather than like free placing pixel. Maybe we can create a grid that it can travel along. That'd be an interesting feature. No, not the fresh ones. God damn it. Why doesn't it... Not frustrating at all, is it? That's too good fried. Let's see. Oh, we didn't turn the light on. Shit! Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's fine. Right. 11,297. Versus... Oh no! I didn't do my update for yesterday! No! What did we have yesterday? What did we start the day on? I can't remember what we started the day on. Fuck. 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 Oh well. Chat. Let's go. Right. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go show some sweet ass love to? Some sweet ass love. Yes. We're gonna go and show some sweet ass love to someone. Well, we got a few people. We got a few friends. We have a few friends. I'm just gonna check on how long some of our friends have been streaming, so I don't drop you off to anyone that is been on all day. And let's have a look. Lots of friends. Lots of friends. We went to Molly yesterday. Went to Murney on Friday. We went to Snai last week. Who we got? Who we got? No one. Got no one else. All right. Let's yeah, let's go give the love to Zanaya. A fellow zomboider, a fellow rat racer, a fellow zomboider and a fellow rat racer with an awesome French accent. I mean, because she's French. Go give us some love and positivity. Chat, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for supporting me while I'm modding as well. I love this. I love that we can do a little bit of the mod and then like crack on with killing. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy because I get to do some of the thing. I get to do all of the things that I desire so that I can actually have my evenings as well. Because sometimes I'm like, well, now I got a mod in the evening because I didn't do any today. So it's nice to be able to do a little bit of both. You know, we both get the best of both. Listen, thank you so much for all your support every day. From then until now until forever. Appreciate the hell out of you. Have a great evening. I'm gonna go take the mini man swimming to swimming lessons. So have a great rest of your evening, day, whatever it is that you're gonna do today. Enjoy it. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Don't be late. Or tonight, depends. Look after yourself. Take care of each other. And above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.